What's going on, everybody? Happy Sunday! Happy Sunday, guys. We're running it back for a day two. You see, yesterday we did so well. We got 2 full rainbows that we caught worth of Pokemon. Basically, 2 red Pokemon, 2 blue Pokemon, all that. Then I decided, let's do 1 extra bonus rainbow. One more. So we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna go ahead and catch 1 more red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, shiny Pokemon, and we're gonna have some fun today, guys. Let me go ahead and switch over to the game. So, as you guys can see, there is our shiny rainbows from yesterday. Our first rainbow that we caught yesterday was shiny red Gyarados, shiny orange Scorbunny, shiny yellow Torchic, shiny green Snivy, shiny blue Blitzel, and shiny purple Delibird. The second rainbow we caught yesterday was shiny red Lotad, shiny orange Magby, shiny yellow Gumi, shiny green Bagon, shiny blue Psyduck, and a shiny purple Lapras. So today, we're running it back. We're running back this challenge. We're gonna have some fun. I hope you're all having a great Sunday. Let's go ahead and get to it. And I already know what Pokemon we're going for first, because I happened to log on to see a raid was about to happen, an outbreak. So let's go ahead and get the shiny red Dusclops. What do I need for Ghost? Ghost is red onions. Ooh, that's easy. Ayy. I'm gonna have to buy more red onions soon. Let's see. Alright. Let's go ahead and catch this, our first Pokemon of the day. As you guys can see, I actually left up our counts from yesterday because it's technically a continuation of the challenge. So we're going to be on our 12th sandwich. We've had a grand total of 16 shinies from yesterday with all the extras we caught. Yeah, boy. Alright, let's go ahead and catch these. I just literally put just bonus round. I'm like, bonus round. Alright, Ghost type. We are looking for a red Dusclops. Alright. He's pretty noticeable from what I can tell. So let's get the Shroom up and ready. If I have to put him to sleep, I have to put him to sleep. I'm trying to remember, I think Duskull is orange or red? Now, remember, we do have our little side rule that I didn't put up on the screen that I cannot catch, multiple or same Pokemon from the same line. So basically, if I found a wild orange of Duskull, I cannot catch the red Dusclops then. So this is just my little as Bondo I think put it yesterday, it's the thrill of the hunt. Fly out, and then fly back. Come on. Your boy wants the shiny today. I've never caught any of the Duskull line, so this actually be kind of a really cool line to catch. Alright. None spawn on the side here, right? Yeah. Just want to make sure. What is Dusk's Skull's shiny look like? It's Gen 3, right? Duskull is a... Yeah. Oh no, it's red as well. Oh, that's sick, actually. Okay, cool. So we can kill 2 birds, 1 stone here. Him turning invisible for a second, that's actually going to be semi-annoying. I don't know why I thought Duskull turns orange. Hatterene, nice shiny, but it doesn't turn the color we need. Let's see. Yeah, sorry for starting also a half hour late today, guys. Like when I first woke up, I was like a little dizzy, and then like was kind of just waiting for it to disappear, and then like at first I was like, oh crap, I'm not like getting less dizzy, so let me at least like push back by half an hour and see what happens. And then finally felt better. I was like, okay, cool. I'm feeling better. I think it's probably from just not sleeping well last night. It's one of those nights where I just didn't sleep well, so. Yeah, depending if we fish this like pretty early, then I might just turn this into like a regular shiny hunt stream. Because we'll probably not do one this Monday or Tuesday, but we'll at least do one today for sure, so. But yeah, alright, let's see if we can get this. We need the first Pokemon for this rainbow today. Again, we've got 2 rainbows done from yesterday. We're trying to see if we can get a 3rd one today for our bonus rainbow. Rainbow? I have problems speaking, apparently. So, both of these Pokemon actually work for a red. The question is, can we get either one red? Because I thought Duskull was an orange shiny, but apparently it's red. I didn't realize that. See, we all learn something new. Sometimes, you learn it in a weird way. Also, it's because I ran out of room on the screen for, like, the bonus. I just put it where the chat box usually is. Because I was like, I could get rid of the rainbow from, like, yesterday. But I was like, oh, no. See, like, or the double rainbow from yesterday. But I was like, no, this is technically a bonus round from the same challenge. Let me just go ahead and keep the same rainbow up. So, let's see. Come on, Duskno. I meant to say Duskull and Dusclops, and I think I combined both their names to Duskno. I concern myself sometimes with my ability to speak and sometimes ability not to speak anymore. Come on. Who wants to be shiny? Who wants to be the shiniest thing on the block? Come on. Oh, I thought that was red for a second. I literally was like, ooh. And I was like, oh, no, that's regular color. Yeah, because again, depending on how fast we get this rainbow, again, we might just do some regular shiny hunting and get some of the Pokemon I've been trying to get. Let's see. Come on, Pokemon. I need you to appear. Yeah, because I already know what our... If we don't get one on this sandwich, I know what we're going to do for the next sandwich. I think the next sandwich we'll just go get the purple Pokemon I want to get, which I thought about doing yesterday, but I didn't actually end up hunting it at all, because we ended up getting Lapras yesterday, and then we also got Delibird. So it's like, it's just trying to see what we can get today. Because again, so part of the, as I said from the same challenge, same rules from yesterday. Basically, I have to get a Pokemon whose shiny color matches the color on the rainbow. The color has to be very, like, noticeable / majority of the color if possible. I cannot get any duplicate Pokemon, so for example, I can't just catch two... Oh, what's up, Lively? Hey, how you doing? I can't just catch, like, a Dusclops and a Dusk... Alright, like, two Dusclops and say that's, like, the red. Or I can't just go catch, like, yesterday we caught, like, Gyarados. I can't catch Gyarados again today. And say that's my red for today's bonus rainbow. I also have a side rule, which is not on there, but the side rule is basically, once I catch a Pokemon from a certain line, that entire line is eliminated now. So, for example, I can't just, you know, if I was like, you know, if Duskull was orange, oops, crap, I couldn't just catch Duskull and then Dusknor. Or Dusclops. Dusknor is the final evolution, which actually is blue. Except you can't catch that one in the wild. That one you have to evolve. But Lively, how's your day going? How's the heat out there? We were talking about heat yesterday, and I was mentioning the heat that you came out in when you came to like back to our hometown, like on Father's Day, and which was wild. I think you said it was like what 118 degrees when you had to pack your car that one day. I was like, ugh. Yeah, because like for me today, the high is gonna be 89. So, I know, we're roasting out here. Roasting away. Let's see. Where? Oof. Is it 118 again? Or is it, like, cooler today, hopefully? My business, what you do. Also, Lively, I was cracking up at that, like, message you put yesterday saying, we should have caught 3 shiny of the fire chickens for your 3 chickens. If you guys don't know, Lively is my family member. They have some chickens they got. I believe you have, what, 3, right? Which is why you said I should have caught 3. It's just my pure chance that 2 popped up at the same exact time. That actually gave me the biggest heart attack. I was just like... Because I didn't notice the second one until I went to the battle with the first one. I was like, wait, is there a second one right there? Yeah, I've also left the sandwich count and the shiny total count up because this is technically a bonus round for that same challenge. So we're going to see how many total sandwiches it took to catch all these Pokemon and how many shinies we have in this hole. Okay, it's only been 10 minutes. We still got time. We still got time on the sandwich. What the hell was that just fell? I was like, it faded into the existence. Okay, the fact that you say 95 is cool. Feels like there's something wrong with that statement. Like, when I was just saying it's hot out here at, whatchamacallit, like 89, and you're like, oh, 95, it's nice and cool. I'm sorry, what? Alright, it's time to pack up Lively's little loony farm, because obviously she's lost it. I'm kidding though, because you're just acclimated to the heat though, for you now. Ooh, Thunderbringer. If anything's gonna bring me a shiny, it's Thunderbringer's playing. We need the soothing tones of Zeus just nuking the whole crew. Oh, I forgot to send. I gotta send Ori that playlist. Actually, just reminds me I need to send him that. I kind of figured you were joking. I mean, to be honest, you also like when we were like 100-something degree weather. You were saying it felt cooler to you. So to be honest, you definitely have. I would definitely say you've definitely acclimated to like higher heats. So like a lower heat definitely probably does in a sense feel cooler. It's kind of like those people that live like on the East Coast that are used to really extreme cold, or Wisconsin. And that like when they come out here and we're like, man, it's cold, and it's like like 40s. They're like, dude, this is actually nice. Like I have a friend who was like that. I remember like we'd be midwinter and like in college and be cold as hell outside, and he's just wearing shorts and a t-shirt, and we're just staring at him like he's nuts. Ooh, I thought that was shiny there, and I was like, ah. The hunger was far too great. Wonder who went to say of the swamp and offer the gruesome fate for the Thunder Bringer to read your tale till they crushed with fear. Lightning wielder, you to to not your pride, is double to the lips of crime. Choose. Choose? Someone had to die today, and you have got the final say. You or your crew. Please don't make me do this. Don't make me do this. When does a comet become a meteor? When does a round become a flame? When does a man become a monster? When does a triple become a tidal wave? When does a panda become the blame? When does a man become a monster? You guys can tell I've listened to this way too many times. I'm trying to remember how many beats it is until the first line. Captain? Oh wait, no, that was one early, I think. Yep, there I go. I have to see her, but we'll die. I know. Thunder, bring her to the arena. Somewhere died to judgment call, the one who makes her kingdom fall. Lightning wielder, do and yield her. Show her lives and what bridge deal, there's where they shall be revealed. Oh, 100% vibing. 100% vibing. Again, I apologize to everyone in chat for my singing. I did not inherit the singing ability from my family. I can play instruments, but not singing. I will definitely say that talent was two of my sisters. Oh. Autopilot by Purple Kiss? I think this is what the song this is. Yeah, I think it's gonna say Autopilot. Autopilot. Yep, it's Autopilot. Okay. I was like, another song I've listened to way too many times. Yeah, I'm definitely just vibing right now. Still got like half our sandwich left here. We got time to find a shiny. I ain't panicking. I ain't panicking. But we're definitely gonna find him. We're gonna find you shiny, buddy. Also, because he's just a derpy little guy. Oh, excuse me. I feel like a monster. Nobody can stop. Nobody can go door. To my autopilot. Autopilot it out. Lively, what have you been up to today, though? How's your day going? Hope you're having a nice, relaxing day. Cause I know you've been busy for the last few days from last time we talked. So hopefully you're getting a nice, relaxing day, kicking back, cuddling with the kitty. He is a very fluffy. Well, actually, it's hot. I don't know if you want to cuddle with the cat right now because it's warm. But at the same time, if you're in air conditioning, it's worth cuddling with the cat. I'll say, she's being so needy. You were, I mean, technically, we were both both back home out of town, technically, for a couple days. She's probably you left me for X amount of days. That means X amount of days you must pander to me. Cats be like that sometimes. Sometimes they're the most aloof creatures. I don't want to be near you right now. I'm going to be over here. And the other days, cats can be like, you are not leaving my side. I am next to you the entire time. She's laying on top of you. She wants to be as close as possible. Again, to her, you left for so many days. She must have her revenge. And if that means you must suffer in the heat with her, that must mean you suffer in the heat with her. Alright, one of y'all gotta show up shiny. Does this eye color change? No, it does not change. I was actually wondering, does this eye color change? No, it stays red. That's nerdy. My purple kiss. Get on. Wait, what'd you say? It didn't help that I came back and immediately worked 2 16-hour shifts. Ugh! Yeah, no, she definitely feel like... She's definitely okay, I'm making up for all that time I've missed. She probably is so confused and actually... about if I actually came back. True, no, that's a good point. I mean, she's probably going the hell, man? You just, vanished on me. For all... She was oh, it's okay, you actually know... You know what scene came to mind when I said that? When I was man, what the hell? It's the second Harry Potter movie when Ron, Fred, and George come back with Harry after they kind of break him out of the Dursley house. And Miss Weasley comes up. I'm talking about the second movie. Goes, where have you been? No note, no message. You could have died. That's literally how I imagine your cat doing right now. Where have you been? I don't know why that particular scene was the one that popped in my head. I do not know why that popped in my head, but it just immediately popped in my head when I thought about it. And I was just I was just sitting there going Phantom is now a Miss Weasley. Except she's not a red-headed cat, she's, a full black cat. That's how she is when I get home, very vocal. I'm telling you, she's probably, when you've watched that movie, because I know you've done a marathon or two, probably, at your house of the movie, she probably memorized that line, and now that's her, go-to line when you come back after, doing overtime or something like that, or going on a trip. Where have you been? Very vocal. That's funny. Come on, shiny. I need one of y'all to be shiny. Oh, let's brace for a storm. Oh my gosh, I thought I called the song. Oh, shiny! Why is as soon as I quote epic, I literally got, because I heard an epic song play. I thought it was gonna be a Race for a Storm, but no, it was Get in the Water, which is also ironically funny since we're in a storm in the game. What's up, Jeremy? Jeremy, you come right when I got the shiny. That is actually funny. Okay. Quick cap, let's go. I've got a man to uphold, and letting you go around. We're sun cold, so get in the water. Get in the water. Oh, don't waste the tide so high. He cuts with wise words too. Go die. Get in the water. Always so profound. Not your wife and your son will drown. Jeremy, how are you doing today, though, man? Okay, so we now are on a ghost sandwich. Okay, I think we can go for purple. Because Ghastly. Ghastly is purple. And it's shiny. Hold on, let me put Ghastly up real quick. Where's Ghastly? There you are. Alright, we're gonna hunt for Ghastly. Or Haunter. Haunter also is another one. Though, it's not a great shiny. Oh wait, did the sandwich just end? Nope, sandwich is here. No, it's daytime! Crap! Oh, wow, we literally got that at the last possible second. Because he would have despawned because of the storm. Okay. Okay, it's nighttime in Paldea. We can get in Paldea. I make calls shinies? What? I'm sorry. What is the phrase on that, Jeremy? I make calls shinies? I didn't do the call I did yesterday. The one that Ori was calling it. That, shiny, come here. And again, it started because I was talking about that TikTok I was laughing my ass off at, which was a... So, for those wondering why I was just doing that, so I was talking yesterday about how I was watching a TikTok, and it's supposed to be a guy, he's, like, doing both parts, and he's supposed to be talking about, like, it's supposed to be, like, two guys that are always having a wizard battle. One's, like, this guy's supposed to be scrawny dude that always was trying to win, and the other one's kind of like a, like, rich person that always seems to do, like, really crazy-ass spells. But that's the way he spells. He goes, I cast Fireball. I don't know why, it's just the way he does that, just, it just kills me. I can't do that too well, because, like, if I try to do it exactly the way he does it, it makes my teeth vibrate. Hashtag face. Did I seriously not get a single ghost type to spawn over here? I've literally got a ghost sandwich, right? No, I've literally got a ghost sandwich. How do I not have a ghost type spawning? It's nighttime. I'm trying to think where I've seen ghost types spawn. I think over here. You've seen a song to it? Arrest him. What? Jeremy, you concern me sometimes. Ah, there we go. Okay, we got Ghastlies here. Okay, so we're looking for a purple Ghastly. It's not the purple I was expecting to hunt, but... Hey, you know what? We take whatever we get here. Got 6 minutes on the sandwich, so... And if this sandwich fails, I know what purple we are going to go after. Ooh. It's actually a pretty good spot. Oh, you can turn green. Okay, okay, we got like 2 colors here. Green and purple, green and purple, green and purple, green, green, purple, green, green, purple. Oh, you know what? Actually, I just realized what I can do here. No, it's too big to be over there. Ah, shit. I was gonna move the rainbow into the cot section. I also have to do a second rainbow and just put it on the thing. But Jeremy, what have you been up to today? What the Espa X3? Oh, I was like trying to. I thought you like had a mini stroke when you were typing, dude, and I was like, did he just have a stroke? Like, huh? And it's like, oh no, you're saying Espa. Oh yeah, that's right. I heard there's a collab between Espa and Street Fighter. Didn't Espa do another game collab too? I'm trying to remember who it was though. Okay, I have a funny story. I don't know why I just remember this. And Lively, you might remember this. I had a Ghastly costume for Halloween when I was really young. And no, it wasn't like a store-bought one. Like, my mom made it, and it had, like, lights on the side with, like, a battery pack and everything. Like, my dad, like, I remember, like, was, like, the one doing the battery packs and, like, the thing. I do not know if there's a picture of that. If there is, I'll have to ask my mom to, like, send me, like, take a picture and send it to me, or, like, scan it and send it to me, because, like, that is such an old Halloween. And mind you, this would have been, like, when this would have happened. Yeah, because there was that one, and I think the year after, I would have been, like, second to third or fourth grade. Because in 5th grade, I remember was Yu-Gi-Oh! And, again, I was a huge Yu-Gi-Oh! Kid back in the day. And my mom literally made a Dark Magician costume for me, which actually looked pretty damn close to the actual thing, though. So, and I remember they made the staff, and I will never forget, the end of the staff had a freaking light on it, which still kills me when I think about it to this day. But it's mostly kills me because it makes me laugh. But it was like, the light was installed inside the staff, and mind you, the staff was made out of fabric, so it wasn't like, you know, it kind of looked like it was like drooping at times, which made me laugh really hard when I was thinking about it, because it was like a little too top heavy, but it looked pretty close. But, oh man, I know there's a picture somewhere of me in that Ghastly costume. If I can find that picture, or if I have to go back home and I find the costume, because if anything, I think it's probably in my closet somewhere, or it's like in the garage somewhere in a box. But if it's one of those two, and I find it, I am bringing that back with me, and if it somehow fits, I will wear it on stream. I doubt it's going to fit, because again, I think it was made for like a 3rd grade me, who was very, very tiny back in the day. I didn't get my growth spurt until like middle school. But if I can find it, man, hell, I'll have it like on the wall behind me, like a trophy. No, so yeah, there was 2. There was the Yu-Gi-Oh! Dark Magician, which was like 5th grade. And I think 3rd grade or 4th grade, I think was the, was Ghastly. Because I remember the Ghastly costume. Because they had to make a front and back. And I remember Dad making the joke about how the back was just a giant black circle with like fabric on it, like dark black fabric. While the front was the one where they had to make the eyes and the mouth. And I remember Dad was the one that had the idea to put like Christmas Halloween lights that had like a battery pack to it around the edges on both sides, and literally I had to turn on both battery packs for the front and back, and I remember like they were connected so that way it just went straight over me as a kid. I'm pretty sure there's gotta be a picture somewhere. Like if I talk to my mom about it, I'm pretty sure she'll remember that costume, because I remember her saying it was the easiest costume she had to make for us. Back in the day, man. Alright. This sandwich has ended. No luck on the, shiny, Ghastly here. But, we can still go get our next purple. And I already know what I want to get. Also, my back is very itchy, and I just want to, like, use this, because I'm not a very flexible person. Alright. Oh, hey! It's a very appropriate Coca-Cola one today. Familia. So, day one, which was the... I bought 3 Cokes while I was, like, Coca-Colas when I was driving back on Tuesday. The one I drank on Wednesday said, bruh, B-R-U-H, which was perfect for Fortnite. The second one we had yesterday was, Homie. We were catching all of our homies in game, and today we are catching our Familia. That almost sounds wrong. Yeah, it probably would be a print picture, but if she, like, could find that picture and, like, just, like, I don't know, take a good-ish picture on her phone and send it to me, I would 100% take that, because, like, it would just be really funny to see. Alright. We're going to Lag Lake, or Cassowary Lake, as somebody calls it. That's the official name. But I think everyone else calls it Lag Lake, because of how laggy it is. But, we are going to go for our first... It's funny, because yesterday I think purple and red were our last 2. Today, I'm aiming them to be our first 2. We're going for regular Slowbro. Alright, I'm going to save real quick. Apparently I'm in a dark song here. Ooh, okay, that's pretty good. Okay, Psychic. Psychic, I think, needs regular onions, right? My friend's at a cat cafe, and he's just sending me pictures, and I go like, bro, at this point, just adopt the cat. Breed it with you. Adopt the kitty. Regular onions. Oh, I was right. Regular onions for psychics, so... Is it really that, like, is it good or bad, Jeremy? Also, Jeremy, didn't they have another collab with a different game? I'm talking about, Espa? Or am I thinking... No, I swear Espa had a collab with another game. Like, because I know, like, Blackpink did with, the OG Battle Royales. No, Overwatch 2, wasn't that Le Seraphim? Le Seraphim had Overwatch 2 as a collab. I know, because I had those skins from the very first time they did the collab, and then they did, you know, when it was Perfect Night, they did a second one with the Overwatch 2. Funny enough, the reason I got all the skins for Overwatch 2 the first time, when there was all the things, was because, like, somebody on, like, Twitter was like, hey, you know, I'm gonna give away a code for all the skins, like, you'll have enough, like, credits to buy all the skins, follow and I, like, followed and retweeted, and I won. That was the year I was getting really lucky on, like, all the giveaways. Couldn't happen nowadays. Wait, that's what Street Fighter 4 collabs. Yeah, no, I was gonna say, has Espa done a second collab with them, or is it only been Street Fighter? Also, I want to make sure I didn't miss anyone's, like, chats, but I think everyone... Yeah, no, I haven't missed anyone's chats, that's good. Oh, right, I was gonna do this real quick. Oh, it wasn't Shiny Hunts. I'm dumb. I just put this in the caught section so that people know to go look at that. Epic 7, that's who it was. Okay. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Also, gotta see if I can ever actually find... What the... Oh, real quick, what the hell does Shiny Slowpoke's Shiny look like? Because I know it's so hard to tell. It's one of the hardest Shinies to tell. I'm looking for it on the site real quick just to see what it looks like. Oh, it's like such an off pink. It's like a really, like, light off pink. We're after Slow Bro. Wait. Hmm? No, okay. Again, as I said, Slowpoke is one of the most evil shinies to try to tell. Luckily, I don't need pink for the Shiny Rainbow, but that would be a hell of a fucking thing to have. Okay, where's that little island I was on before? If you guys remember, I kept seeing... Let's see... There was like an island I was on that was like oh, it's over there. I see it. I see it. Because we might also get Veluza, would be interesting. Oh no. Time to run on Lag Lake. Sorry, you're not a psychic type. Apparently I found Dino Island. Oh, this is monster from the Epic the Musical series. Wait, that looks shiny. Yeah, I think that's shiny. Is that shiny? Wait, huh? Hmm? Ah, damn it. I will die on this hill of not being able to find this. Oh. Lava. There was like a mini... what island was I on where I, like, was perfect for, like, kind of, like, going back and forth to get the, like, because I don't remember all these dinos popping up on us. What island was it? Because I know it's in this lake. I'll become the monster. I know, it's a good song. I love it. It's one of my favorite songs from this, musical. The monster when no one ever know. And I will find the monster lurking deep below. So I'll become the monster to make it home. Oh, Penelope, Telemachus. Oh, ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. I'll become the monster. He's fire. Yeah, I think, like, I know I hung out with, like, Stump and Dylan, and, like, for things, like, oh, here's the island. Okay, I remember, because that's this little weird, like, strip of land. I remember, like, every time, like, we hear it, though, like, we're all hanging out, and it comes on, it's just the immediate sing-along. Everyone just singing at the top of their voices. And I'll become the monster. And then, like, everyone waits a second and goes, brrr. Could get a green Veluza, too. I've actually never caught shiny Veluza. No. Is it? No. Okay. Jeremy trying to match the pop. You're like a one verse off. Okay. Yeah, there's a reason why this area is called Lag Lake. You have the water. It's all the Pokemon spawning in the water that seems to cause the game to lag. And then you add rain in, which rains a lot over here. And all of a sudden, it's like Lagath Central. Is there a way to tell from like... Hold on. Slowpoke Cerebi. Yeah, it's like really, it's just like kind of an off pink. I am going to be murdering. Call me Team Rocket because I'm murdering a bunch of slowpokes in the water for this. I will eventually find a slowpoke. I swear I'm gonna find one. Oos? I know I'm looking for Slowpoke because it's purple, but part of me is also like, I'm gonna be wiping out the entire population of Slowpokes. Or I'm looking for Slowbro, I should say. I'm looking for Slowbro because it turns purple, but I might be wiping out an entire population of Slowpokes. Oh, the rain stuff. Thank you. Not you, right? No. It's gonna be every few seconds of just me going, is it? No, yeah, no. Okay. Like, not gonna lie, like this one looks like it's a different color, but I know it's probably just the lighting. Yeah, it's just the lighting. Alright. I commandeth you to tell me where your purple friend is. Tell me where he is. And bringeth to me your leader. The shiny one. I need the shiny. Shiny. I need to go back to the main island, because damn, I'm only getting slowpokes here now. Before, at least I was getting, like, some slowbros. It's gotta come up naturally, man. See, because, again, we gotta let naturally happen. You can't just try to force luck. Also, I realized, I think last time I got a shiny to appear here, I had to be doing, like, long laps like this. Let's see. Okay, we're getting more Slowbros up here. Yeah, doing the laps seem to be, like, the smart things. Also, again, we can get a Veluza, too, which is green. And I do need green. We've only gotten red so far. 21? I think I have a couple songs 21. This isn't 21. This is, Mama Moo playing. This is, Wien right here, I think, doing the rap. Or no, it might be Moon. Oh, no, not Wien. Moonbeal. Moonbeal would be doing the lap. Oh, okay, I was like... Ooh, right. Veluza can actually charge the land. I forgot about that. The psychopaths that they made as fish... I know one of these days I have to do the shiny hunt to get Slowpoke. But at the same time, I don't ever want to do this shiny hunt because it is one of the worst shiny hunts in the game. I'm like watching the water too in case I see a Veluza. Was just checking. Yeah, we were getting a lot more Slowbros on the main island. We're gonna go back to the main island. Swim for my life! Which confirms my belief that Red Velvet will be shelved. Mamu hasn't had any music in 2 years. Yeah, no, I kind of feel the same way, dude. Like, as much as I would love to see, like, well, actually, no, Mamu just literally took a, like, was just showing how they were all together. And people were like, ooh, So it could happen. It could happen. You never know. You never know, Jeremy. You never know. Because I think Wasta just finished her, like, tour for her solo stuff, so, like, it would make sense that, like, maybe, like, now would be the time they would start media for, like, maybe, like, if they were gonna record anything. I know there's probably a Slowpoke here that's shiny, and I've missed it. But it's gonna be the burden I must carry. Because unless I want to murder a whole island of Slowpokes, I must accept the fact that there is probably a couple that I have missed. For I am after the slow bro. Cause bro, where is slow? Oh, my friend responded to me saying he should go adopt that cat. Oh, he's considering it. Do it, Ella. 100% worth. Oh, my friend's considering buying adopting a cat. Oh shit. Next, the friend I'm talking about is Stump. Stump might be like telling us on Wednesday that he got a cat, and I shall ask him, "Did you call it Mr. Whiskers?" A really generic name, or did you go the other route where people seem to name cats like after like human names? It's because you actually kind of could tell like how creative a person could be depending on like the name. Like Lively, you have a really creative name for your cats. You've had a lot of creative names for a lot of your animals, so like you're a very creative person. All right, we're murdering these two slowpokes because I feel like one of these is shiny. Also, if I murder enough, maybe a Slowbro will come out. Maybe it's like Pokemon Snap. You just gotta do enough damage to make a different Pokemon come out. Should bring the cat over to your... Nah, no. Could not do that because my housemate's dog would not be happy with that. She, like, I've already heard about, like, when my housemate's dog goes on a walk, like, she's, like, eyeing down every cat she sees in the wild. On the streets, so it's like, let's not tempt fate. Also, that would be a really far drive for a poor cat, man. As much as I love cats, I'm actually slightly allergic to the dander in their fur, so... Like, not like, oh, I'm gonna puff up and be, like, dead, but, like, more like my eyes start watering, and then, like, I'm just sneezing like crazy for a few days. I mean, I can acclimate to it, but it takes me, like, a day or two to acclimate. The pet dander. Yeah, no, pet dander is what kills me. It's just like... Just checking. Just checking. Oh, wait, did I hit the sandwich button? I did not hit the sandwich button. Alright, come on, Slowbo. Really need you to, be a team player here and be shiny. I'm a queen card. I'm a queen card. Check my photo. checking. Like, when they're grouped up like that, it makes it a lot easier to tell if one's shiny or not. AC-130 inbound. No. Let's see. I spy with my little eye a Slowbro that wants to be shiny. Madam, hello. Nothing much. We got our first shiny, which was Dusclops for our red. Now we're just trying to see if we can get a purple shiny Slowbro. And let's talk about how, like, Slowpoke is one of the hardest shinies to tell with how close it is to its normal color. Review from all angles. Is this? Nope. How about you? Nope. Okay, they're just the same. Why must Slowpoke be the bane of my existence? But madam, how's your day going? As hard as harder than Snob. As hard or as harder than Snob? Snob is easier because at least with the Snob you can tell by the head color. With Slowpoke, it's just a slightly different color pink. Like, you have to literally have them almost like side by side in the right lighting to be able to tell it's shiny. I've seen so many people like talk about how like they probably failed like Slowpoke shiny hunts because of how hard it is to tell. Like, there are people who get really lucky where they run into it by accident. They're like, oh my gosh, that was shiny. It's like the only Pokemon I would say that's like about the same level of difficulty as shiny wise is Seal and Dewgong. Seal and Dewgong is like an off-white color for both of them. I mean, I literally got a shiny Seal in Blueberry Academy, like right when I started playing the Blueberry Academy DLC, by pure chance, because I ran into it, and it just happened to be shiny. I didn't even realize it was shiny until I ran into it, and I was like, wait a second. I'm just trying to stay cool. It's a bear of a day out there. How hot is it for you? Let's see. Let's go. Let's find a slow bro. I was gonna say a slugging bro, but I was like, wait, no, that doesn't sound right. Yeah, they look the same color. Come on, Slowbro. Do I have to go between these two islands? No, because I'm getting a lot more Slowbro to spawn here. I'm getting, like, at least a few to spawn every time, whereas, like, with that mini island, I was only getting, like, 1 or 2 to spawn. But I did have a water sandwich out. $96? Ooh, that is kind of a gruesome day. A little bit gruesome, a little bit gruesome. He's fire. I actually went up to the Lively because I was like, wait, did I miss one of Lively's messages? I was thinking, like, I think the last thing Lively said was, it's fire during Monster from Epic, the musical. And that's a record high for me in the north. Wow, really? Like, when I was back in my hometown, literally Friday through, like, Tuesday, it was like 106, 105 most of the days I was there. Like, I was roasting a bit because, like, here in the Bay, it's been, like, 80s. See, like, look. They look like 2 different colors, right? And watch, if I go down here, I'm gonna, like, knock out this first one. And I go over here, knock out this one. They're the same color, it's just really hard to tell. Oh, not the Veluza! Ah! Give me another one, give me another one! I get Veluza fillets when knocking it out. Hold up. Alright, come on, Slowbro. I need you to show up shiny. So I can say I got the purple done early. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Thank you. Like, I saw it coming. I was like, get out of the water. So where Poseidon was saying get in the water. I'm saying get out of the water. It's like Jaws. Did you guys realize Jaws movie's like 25 years old? I didn't realize that until just recently. I was like, wait, what the hell? Jaws is 25 years old? I'm older than the movie Jaws? Like, I vaguely remember seeing Jaws. Like, I didn't see Jaws in theater. I saw it, like, when I was older. But I do remember seeing, like, movie posters for it, like, on the theater. I think Jaws is 25. It's Jaws 25? Somebody double check. Is Jaws 25 or am I, like, losing my shit? Because I thought I saw something where there's like, oh, happy 25th anniversary for Jaws. 1970. Oh, okay, never mind. No, I'm way off then. Oof. Okay. It must have been like a re-release or something like that. Like, probably like an anniversary one I saw the movie poster. Because I was like, I swear, like, I just saw like something in promotion saying like, oh, for 25th anniversary of Jaws. I was like, I thought Jaws was a lot older. Come on, slow bro. How much time do we have left on the sandwich? We still got 10 minutes. There's still a chance. So you're telling me there's a chance. Name that movie. Name that movie that line comes from. What movie does that line, so you're telling me there's a chance, comes from? Yeah, Snom's a hard one, but, like, Snom is possible, in my opinion. I was rereading your comment about, is it hard or harder than Snom? It's like, I actually think Snom's an easier one. Because you can tell. With Snom, you have to be, like, close, but, like, you can tell from its head. With Slowpoke, though, it's, like, literally you're just murdering a, like, plethora of Slowpokes and Slowbros. Oh, well, Slowpokes, I should say. Like, I've become Team Rocket and just decimating them. Except I'm not taking the tails. I'm just leaving the whole thing behind. Behind. I've never seen, like, a Slowpoke, like, outbreak. I've only seen Slowbro outbreaks in this game. Jaws came out... So Jaws came out then, huh? Interesting. Show me the shiny. Yeah, it's like, you know how, like, the family Feud host usually, I think it's right now what Steve Harvey usually goes, survey says, and for me it's like, shiny says, and apparently it says nothing because it's still a regular looking Slowbro over there. So I'm staring at these two Slowpoke, trying to figure out if this is shiny or not. No, they're the same. I am losing my mind over these Slowpokes. They are going to make me lose my fucking mind. Where is my Slowbro? That's a regular Slowbro, because Slowbro has like a yellow shell too. It's actually a really distinct, like, I love how, like, its base form shiny is, like, super hard to tell, but then you look at, like, its, like, evolution shiny, and it's, like, the easiest thing to tell. Same with, like, looking. No, it's funny enough, I was thinking about this right now. It's the reverse of the Gibble line. Because Gibble... super easy to tell it's shiny. It's like a light blue, easy to tell. Gambite gets a little bit harder, but you can still see the shiny. And then the Garchomp. It's just a slightly darker version of itself. Unless you see shiny sparkles, you really don't know it's shiny. I used to love Streetlight Manifesto. I used to listen to it like all day, every day, especially in high school, going on college. And I know poor Stump used to love Streetlight Manifesto until I used it as my alarm when we were in the dorms together. Because nowadays I'm pretty good about waking up to my alarm like first time it goes off, maybe second time. I might snooze it once and then like wake up second time, right? In college, like first year of college, I was so bad about waking up to my alarm that it like Stump actually got to the point where he started hating Streetlight Manifesto because of my alarm. I still feel so bad about that. Wait, you definitely look right. The Veluza! It's like a shark. I'm frying a fish. We're getting some fried fillets here. Get out of the water. Wait, was that green fin I just saw? No, I don't think I saw a green fin. I think I imagined that. Because that would have been a Shiny Veluza, which I do not have a Shiny Veluza yet. 10 out of 10 comp? What do you mean? Jeremy, now you got me confused. You have me confuzzled. Also, I didn't realize the other day. I think it was yesterday. I got off stream, and I think I was like prepping for today's stream. I think I was like doing a couple like raids to like terror raids to like get more or Mystica, and I saw Abby get on. I was like, wait, what the hell? I didn't know I had Abby as a friend on Switch. I was like, what the hell? Since when? I'm trying to. Crystal says that a lot. My sister and I always. I don't know, it's a really funny phrase. Just since when? I'm very confused, Jeremy. What do you mean by 10 out of 10 comp though? Like that's what I like. Like comparable, compatible. Completely understand. I don't think I would have, man, because I don't have Smash or Mario. That's two games I actually do not have. Mostly because I was being cheap. I was very, 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 very cheap. Maybe. Also, you got that Pokemon DLC like 2 years ago, man. That was like a long time ago you got her that. Or you gifted Abby that. Okay. How much time do I have left on the sandwich? A minute 52. Alright. This sandwich might be a wash, unfortunately. I don't think we're gonna get our shiny Slowbro, at least on this sandwich. It's too many Slowpokes seem to spawn. I'm not getting enough Slowbros to spawn. I need more Slowbro to spawn, because if I got Slowbros to spawn more... Again, I've probably had like 1 or 2 shiny Slowpokes spawn near me, and I haven't been able to tell. Just because, it's such a pain in the butt to tell. Come on, Slowbro. You know you wants to be a bro. No poke? No poke. I mean, that was the running joke on Abby's channel, wasn't it? Like, her streams, like, she never finished a game. She would, like, get close to finishing a game, or, like get halfway through a game, and then, like, would switch to the next game. With, like, mostly because I think people were gifting her games, so, like, she was trying to play all the games that she was being gifted. So, because I know, like, somebody gave her, like, a Mori, somebody gave her, like, Minecraft, somebody gave her... What was the other? Cult of the Lamb. Someone gave her What was it? Oh, Tears of the Kingdom. So it kind of made sense that like she was trying to play all the games to do that. By the way, we will be playing Cult of the Lamb soon on stream because speaking of gifting, Lively has gifted me that game on Steam. So I will be playing that soon. Mostly because I actually was very interested in the game, so I do actually want to play it as well. But Lively did gift me that game, and I do want to play it soon, so... Hey, Lively, I'm giving you a shout out. Also, Lively, I told Lively I was going to let her know when I play that game, so that way she's here for, like, the very first stream of it. I had to work around the schedule. Because, again, my sister was very kind and, like, actually, like, getting that game for me. With DLCs, too, which is funny. Oh. Gulpin spawns here. Really? Did the game just crash? Oh, okay. I was like... Okay, well... Obviously, this Slowbro didn't want me to catch a shiny. Now, that doesn't mean... it couldn't be, you know, a Galarian Slowpoke. That's who we're going for next, baby. Who I think is... What is Galarian Slowpoke's, typing? Galarian Slowpoke is what? Just Psychic, okay. Well, if we get this one, then I can rush over and try to get Slowbro. Technically, they're not the same line. It's two different, types, luckily. So I can actually... That doesn't break my rule for myself. Oh my gosh, yeah, 1975. Bravo was even like a twinkle in my dad's eye at that point. Alright. We are flying to the Blueberry Academy to go Slowpoke hunting. There's one place to get a Galarian Slowbro easily, and that is on this little island. See, we didn't get no poke on that one, but we might get a Slowpoke on this one. That didn't sound right. Soda always hits just right, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's see. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Sorry for interrupting your battle, I just gotta drive over here. Yes. Can you imagine if I landed right before I even make the sandwich, I just see a shiny? Just kinda double checking that real quick. Alright, we're gonna save. And then I'm gonna make that shiny sandwich again. And eat onions. Lots of onions. I used to hate onions. Like, don't mind them now. Especially fried. I like fried onions. Fried onions and, like, balsamic onions are so good. But, like, I used to hate onions so much years ago. Is there a food that you guys, you yourselves, don't like? Like, is there a food that, like, you see it and you immediately, like, gag as soon as you see it? You're like, this is my mortal enemy in food form. Really? Like, I know for, like, like, my housemate, like, we can't really have bell peppers here because, like, my housemate has, like, a slight, a slight allergic reaction to them. So, like, I have to be, if I do bring anything with bell peppers, I have to just be very careful and just kind of clean up really well, just make sure. Yeah, like, for me, I know, like, allergy-wise, it's, like, dust. Dust and, pollen are like my two. And Athea of the flea family. Cooks. Oh my gosh. okay. Real quick. To Lively's cooked spinach, I know why. I know that story because I kind of agree with you. To this day, is it cooked spinach or pickled spinach? Because if it's the one I'm thinking of from when we were younger, wasn't that pickled spinach, Lively? Onions and cilantro and pork? Why pork, Jeremy? I can do bacon and sausage. I just can't go any further than that. So you can't do like pork chops and stuff. Cooked spinach is better than pickled. Yeah, no, I want to say it could be cooked spinach. Lively, like it could be a whole different thing that I'm thinking of. Because if it's when we were younger and our mother tried to make us eat like the spinach she made, or no, that was pickled cabbage. No, I'm sorry, that wasn't even spinach. Yeah, it was. Sorry, which is also on the list. Okay, yeah, no, never mind. Yeah, Lively. As soon as I said that, I was like, wait, no, I think that was cabbage. Yeah, no, okay, pickled cabbage. That's on my list. That's 100% on my list. And then pickled cabbage can, like, Mm-mm. I do not know why our mother loves that. Oh, Inkay could also be yellow. If we see an Inkay. Inkay. So we're looking for a guy that's like just a complete golden slowpoke. Oh, that's just a regular cave. It's a little cove, some say. Oh, we're on sandwich number 14. I threw it from pork rinds, can't touch them. Oh, see, I love, like, what are they called? Lively, what are the things our dad eats? The, like, it's like, the fried, like, pigskin? Chicharrones? I think that's what it's called. I love chicharrones. Those things are good. Love those things. Those things are delicious. Spicy, too, at times. Let's see, I know there's more here. I throw from pork, rinds, can't touch them. European lining. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I think you're thinking of the corned beef. At least there's bacon. Yes, you can have bacon. And sausage. Mmm. Bacon. Let's see. Oh, right, you guys are psychic too. It's dragon. Wait, no, aren't you like dragon grass? Let's see. Also, I think Iceberg Les is disgusting. I don't mind Iceberg Les too much. It can be up there, though. I won't lie. Iceberg Les can be up there. Make sure you know the ink air, like, shiny. I'm gonna go like this so I can get more to spawn on the beach, hopefully. By being at the edge of the beach. Oh! You turn purple when you're shiny. I just remembered that. I have another purple in mine now. Let's see. Yes, bacon is superb. I have it all the time. Doesn't make me throw up or nauseous, Captain. It's so watery. Oh, for the iceberg les. But pork roast, pork rinds, anything pork, especially the slab of it, I'm done. It's absolute garbage, useless, worthless, do nothing, green crap. Okay, I know this is for iceberg les, but damn, that's a hell of a roast. You can roast somebody with that exact line. That's really funny. I have a shiny Inkay. I think I might have 2 shiny Inkays. That made me laugh. I'm sorry, that like little exchange about like iceberg lettuce was like so heated, but also really fucking funny because like I could tell there is like genuine like disgust for it. Just like that was really fucking funny. Just like as soon as I read that, I was like, yo. LMAO, every time I hear new jeans, I say, what did they do to themselves? They could have been on top of the charts this summer. Yeah, no, like, they kind of screwed themselves over as a thing. I was actually just thinking about that, too, when I was listening to the song. I like the song, too. And it's like, it was just, my friend sent me, actually, funny enough, I think our friend in our group chat, like, literally just sent a meme image. It says, like, new jeans, the guy riding the bike, and it puts, like, the stick in the pike. And as soon as he, like, lands on the ground, he just screw a door. And I was just like, yeah, no, it kind of feels exactly what happened. They self-sabotage themselves. Wait, are you? No, you have a regular beak. Just make sure none spawn up there. Come on, Slowpoke. Oh, Galarian Slowpoke. We'll call it Slowpoke G. Slowpoke G. For Gangsta. What did I miss? Chat. Average K-pop fan, yeah. They're standing up for corporations. No, there's they drink. Yes, there's a lot of things wrong with the industry. You're writing paragraphs right now, friend, and I'm trying to like multitask you. Let's see. They're mad about it. Remind me of a coworker. No, okay, that makes more sense. I'm kind of like speed reading right now, like through the paragraphs. Where are you? Who are you? Alright. I am determined to get this yellow Galarian Slowpoke. Low-key kind of did forget about him when we were doing like yellow yesterday, but at the same time we also had like the yellow fire chicken and yellow Goomy, so like those were two good yellows to be honest. I'm really happy with both yellows we got. Oh shit. Froakie. Come on. Where is my golden boy? The G stands for golden. Oh shit. The G stands for Le Goldena. I'm going to make a deal with Galarian Slowpoke here. Because apparently sometimes we've made a deal with Pokemon to get a shiny and it seems to work. Galarian Slowpoke, I will make you a deal. If you become shiny, I shall name you El Dorado for the Golden City. For your golden shiny will match it way too well. This offer only extends for the next 3 laps. Starting now. And lap is going back and forth across the beach, so this is the first half of the lap. Come on, Slowpoke, you know you want to be called El Dorado. If it's a female Slowpoke, I will name it La Dorado. Or Dorado. No, actually, I guess I have to put El Dorado because, like, otherwise that's not proper pronunciation. It's the itty bitty one. It's a tiny one. Itty bitty 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 one. Oh, hey, whoa, hello, Oh, Blossom could also be green. Green, purple. Come on. Where are you? Scooby, Scooby Doo. Where are you? Dude, there's so many things that can be yellow on this beach, I've realized. Galarian Slowpoke can be yellow. Inkay can be yellow for shiny. And so can Execute, the little eggs. I keep seeing them spawn. The only one that can't be yellow is this guy. But also, it's a stagnant spawn, so it wouldn't be shiny anyways. Yeah, if you ever try to, like, see those ones that are, like, you know, when you go into it, you run into them in the wild and they have, like, the Terror Crown. You have a very, very low chance of making that shiny. I don't even know if that's, like, actually possible or not. Come on, Slowpoke. I need you shiny. And you think that makes you unique? Get out of here, man. Because losers, baby, losers. It's okay to be a hot dog dick sucking hole. Looking inside by me. Loser, honey, I'm loser and a dummy. Lively! Thank you for the my cabbages. My cabbages! I know I've been seeing like AR art, like video, like it's supposed to be like the cabbage marching and all pissed off after his cabbage gets destroyed. They make him look like a lot younger, but it's so good. Like those AI videos crack me up. It's like, dude. It's low-key though, I do feel like this is what the cabbage merchant wants to say. Oh, oh. Oh, Lively, thank you for the 5 cactus juice. I say cactus biddies. Cactus juice or cactus biddies? No, we'll say cactus juice. Thank you for the 5 cactus juice. It is the quenchiest. Thank you so much, sis. I appreciate you. Rooting for Shiny. Lively has put a tribute to the Shiny. She's like, you will be Shiny. You will appear. I have deemed it so. Let me give you a shout out, Lively. Oh. No, that was a nickel. You know, Jeremy, I low-key worry that, like, somebody's gonna come in, think, like, you know, Lively's like a mod I'm not paying, and then, like, I get canceled for it. At that point, I'm gonna be like, it was this man. Did I just watch the Slowpoke birth this other Slowpoke? What the hell? They come out fully grown. That would be so painful. Elmo, I feel like they're calling me cheap. Oh my gosh. Oh man, with how much Lively has helped me and stuff like that, with like other things, like I would definitely owe Lively a lot more than a nickel. I would owe her 2 nickels. No, I'm kidding. It was definitely more than that. I don't know why that makes me think of Doofenshmirtz, you know. A platypus? Parry the platypus! If I had a nickel for each time this happened, I'd have 2 nickels. Well, not a lot. It's a little weird that it happens more than once. But how's the exact line that, you know, Doofenshmirtz says? It's like, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but still weird that it happened more than once. Or... Thank you! I appreciate that. Lively, you know how much, like, when we all, like, were, like, because I think that show came out when you and I were still in high school, right? Like, when that show came out, like, I loved that show. Especially Doofenshmirtz, yeah. Doofenshmirtz, Evil Incorporated, After Hours. Is out here promoting? No, I think he's just okay, no, I know why he's not getting paid in money, but I do have his Dahyun jersey that he really wants. It's a different kind of payment in that sense. Subsidiary, they came out fully grown. Let's see. Phineas and Ferb is the most genius Disney ever created, and it took them 10 years to bring the 5th season, and it's only on Disney Plus. Yeah, I saw that like they've brought back Phineas and Ferb, and I'm like, ooh, okay, I might watch that. Is he out here promoting? Oh my gosh, Even Stevens was such a good show. Isn't that where Shia LaBeouf got like his A little boof, a little bow. I actually don't remember how to pronounce his last name. Like, got his start was on that show. I can remember the sister. I cannot remember the actress who plays the sister, though. But I do remember her. And she was in a good amount of movies after that. A Slowpoke? Parry the Slowpoke? Okay, actually, low-key, if we do find a shiny Slowpoke, I kinda wanna call it Parry. Send the jersey. I definitely need to send that jersey, though. I haven't... Like, I gotta figure out how much shipping is gonna cost me. Because I had the jersey for you, I had the thing I got for you while I was in Korea and Japan. And then I have, like, you wanted that, like, a 3D printed, Daihyan coin that I did. So it's like, yeah, I gotta figure out all the cost of that. Okay, I wonder if, like, if the water is, like, okay, let's go back in here, up here. Let's see if this, like, gets more to spawn. I'm worried that, like, I'm gonna spawn more on land itself, like, behind me. Let me kill this thing real quick. Just to, you know, make sure I don't have him accidentally run into me. Okay, this needs to be a little bit better, because... But then we get over here, and this is where I'm worried I'm gonna get, like, more executors and executes. Oh, yeah, I forgot about those guys. But they turn pink. Damn it. Maybe the beach was the better call. I think being on the beach is better. Wait, what did I miss? You mean the actual cannibal Shia? Wait, what do you mean actual cannibal? Is he a cat? Wait, hold up. This is news I've never heard before. Are you telling me it's Shia LaBeouf, or LaBeouf, or LaBeouf, is a cannibal? Like, I feel like that's gotta be like a joke, right? I could not see him as a cannibal. Actually, he kind of did go off the deep end at one point, so maybe he would be. The fuck is the deer thing? Oh, the deer thing, that's, I know its pre-evolution's name is Deerling, but I don't remember what its final evolution's called. I cannot remember it all of a sudden. I was gonna say Stantler, but that's a whole different Pokemon. What is that thing? If you need an extra sending for shipping, just let me know, Andy. I gotta figure out shipping, as he says, but that is the season of Fortnite started. Hey, I did tell you I was gonna, you know, when you, like, sent me the info, I was like, oh, I'll figure this out after I get back from, going to my hometown. So it's only been, like, a week. A little longer than it should have been, but, yeah. Because I gotta get it weighed, too, Jeremy. I gotta find out how much the weight is gonna cost. Because that's gonna determine, like, the price. It's how heavy it is. Because, to be honest, those jerseys are a lot heavier than I thought they were. Give me the shiny. What is the name of that deer thing? Shit, now I'm gonna, like, actually, like, lose my... Jeremy, do you remember the name of Deerling's evolution? I cannot remember it for my life. I actually cannot remember it for my life. I'm, like, can see it in my head, but I cannot think of its name. Like, Deerling's, evolution. It's, like... Because there's... Funny enough, there's Deerling right there. That's its pre-evolution. Little tiny deer. Venison. There's an old viral song about Shia LaBeouf being a serial... Oh! Okay, no, actually, I do remember that song. Oh my gosh. Was that 2012? This is... Oh my gosh. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. Oh! Shiny Inky! Oh, we're getting a shiny. Well, that's our yellow shiny. I was not expecting that. Inkay is what, Gen 5? Inkay. I'm looking for it. Oh, we just crit capped it. I saw the corner of my eye. Where is Inkay? Inkay. Where the hell are you, Inkay? Inkay is Gen 5, right? I'm not losing my mind. Oh, Sawsbuck. That's the name of the evolution, Lively. The deer thing is called Sawsbuck. I just remembered his name all of a sudden. I don't know why, as I'm looking for Inkay, which I think they're the same generation too, funny enough. Wait, what the hell? Where? Inkay is Gen 5, right? I'm not losing my mind. If I see Malamar, then I know I'm in the right gen here. Where the hell are you? I don't want to lose the sandwich there. Am I losing my mind? Ah, thank you, Jeremy. I also saw Sawsbuck too. Thank you. Every time I hear Mumble singing, remind me of when Twice was unveiling digital covers. Okay, hold on. Is Inkay? Inkay Cerebi. That's Gen 5, right? I'm not losing my mind. No, it's Gen 6. Oh, it's the generation. Oh, that's right. It came out during X and Y. That's right. That's right. It wasn't. That's right. It has the three. It was the first one. The first. It was the first generation with like 3D modeling. That's right. I was losing my fucking mind on that. I was like, there's no way I cannot. All the other K-pop groups touching the video games, and Twice hasn't touched anything but Roblox. Roblox is so popular, though. I don't blame them. Roblox is like a very popular game. Alright, so I guess we're gonna go back for Slowbro. Because I can't get Galarian Slowpoke now because that is also yellow. There we go, Inkay. I was like, again, I was like, man, I swear Inkay is Gen 5, but no, I was wrong. Inkay is actually Generation 6. Alright, back to the Slowbro. Did I miss anything else? Yeah, but yeah, to answer your question, Lively, that is, whatchamacallit? That deer thing is Sawsbuck. I could not remember for the life of me until, like, I don't know why. It was, like, as I was, like, going through this and, like, in my head, I kept thinking about it, and I was like, it's something. Alright, we got our yellow shiny, though, guys. Let's go. Alright, Galarian Slowbro, I tried. But unfortunately, it was not destined to be. Back to Casper Lake. We're going back for our Purple Man. Purple Man. Alright. Oh, I gotta save real quick. I forgot to save after catching Inkay. Alright. Ah, back to Lag Lake. Okay, weird. I am ignoring all the Slowpoke. I'm only focusing on Slowbro now. Because last time I think that kind of screwed us because I kept like trying to double check like Slowpokes. This time though, we're focusing only on the Slowbro. We still have like 10 minutes on the sandwich, I think. 8 minutes on the sandwich, but you know. Maybe we get lucky. Maybe we get lucky and we get a nice, cool shiny. Oh, also we're at... Did I click the button? No, we're at 18 shinies now. I think. I had to count them here, just to make sure. We'll count them after, because I think we're at 18. We might be at 17 shinies. Because we have all the extras we accidentally caught, too. Should also do absolutely Beedrill. Beedrill's not in the game, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would have done Beedrill. I would have done it for Bonda. We would have gotten him his shiny Beedrill. Trying to think if I could do like Dr. Doofenshmirtz, like if I could just like go a whole stream doing Dr. Doofenshmirtz voice. Oh, look at this! A platypus? I like had to do that to like kind of like gauge the like the voice.
A platypus? Oh, look at the slowpoke. If I had a nickel for every time I see a slowpoke, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't much, but it's kind of strange it's that much.
I had to look up the exact line. I had to look up that exact line. It's gonna bug me. That, like, I cannot remember that voice. That, like, it's such a famous line for Doofenshmirtz, too. Scoff. I know. Like, okay, so, like, as I was saying, though, like, Legends ZA, that game's gonna have it in the thing, too, though. Because, like, that's gonna have, all the Megas return, which means Beedrill line should return for that, because Beedrill does have a Mega. So...
Rondo will be getting his shiny Beedrill in Legends ZA. Maybe they'll give Beedrill a buff.
It's like, okay, so, like, I've seen, again, TikToks of a guy who plays, like, Call of Duty, but every time he plays, like, Warzone, he does, Mort's voice from, the Penguins Madagascar / you know, Madagascar movie. You know, King Julian! I cannot do Mort's voice for my life.
King Julian! I must touch the feet!
Actually, to be honest, trying to do that voice actually kind of hurt my throat. I can do, like, certain voices, for sure. Like, I can do Stitch, I can do Doofenshmirtz's voice. As much as I try to do Mort's voice, I could not do Mort's voice in my life. Mort's voice is, like, it's a little too stressful on my like, throat. Like, I have a friend that can do, like a Gremlin. I don't know if you guys remember the Gremlins, the old movie. That came out. When did Gremlins come out? 80s? 90s? Mostly 90s. My friend can do the Gremlins voice super well. But, like, yeah, that's Gremlins, though. Alright. We still got some time. We still got, like, another, 5 minutes here-ish. It'd be funny if I found a Veluza before I found, like, a Slowpoke or Slowbro. Okay, if we find like a shiny Slowbro, I am gonna definitely do that, like, a Platypus? Or a Slowbro?
Parry the Slowbro!
A Platypus?
Parry the Platypus!
It's just remembering, like, how I had to, like, kind of, like, move the muscles to, like, do that voice.
Parry the Slowbro!
Yeah, no, I was gonna say, yeah, it is kind of sad they didn't bring, like, Beedrill's, like, such an iconic one, and, like, Weedle's in so many games, I'm surprised they didn't bring Beedrill to this game. But I guess, like, they wanted to really, like, just focus certain bug types. Like, they could have brought in the DLC type, like, expansions, but they decided not to. That's just me checking. I noticed I wasn't gonna do that often, but I just at least want to do that one, because it just seemed really bright compared to its friend. Like this guy. This guy looks kind of bright. But I had a feeling he was not shiny. Come on, Slowbro. You wants to be shiny. I know it. You want to be ahead above others. You want to be shiny. You want to be that purple bastard. Okay. I didn't hear my going off. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Also, if you guys were wondering what theme that was Gravity Falls that was playing. Da da da, ba 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 ba, ba 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 ba. Da, 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 da. I love Gravity Falls. That was such a good show. Disney had some like real banger shows like years ago, like Phineas and Ferb, Gravity Falls, The Owl House, Amphibia, like especially like in the 90s they had some real bangers. I miss like low-key like some of the old Disney shows. Like Gravity Falls was so interesting. It was a really interesting concept, and there were actual like riddles and clues and ciphers you could solve while the show was going live. And it was like, the hell? Just send me a message. Oh, I was like, what the hell? But I low-key do miss that. Like there were so many good shows. Like Gravity Falls. Gravity Falls got ended way too early. They could have easily done another season. Same with like Amphibia and Owl House. I watched those after they ended, and actually no, technically I watched Owl House with my old housemate when the second season ended before the third season came out. But we had found out the third season was going to be the final season, and we're like, man, like good shows, dude. Just Disney. Why must you take away the best shows? Alright. We're getting a few more to spawn here. There's a chance. You're telling me there's a chance. So that's outside there, I knew. Okay. That's okay. I think it's time to go bear hunting, though. What do I mean by that? Wait, what's this one? Oh, I was like, sorry, I just saw that. I was like, what the hell is that? We're gonna go for Ursaring and Ursaluna. Alright. We need to go to the thickets. Now have a good day to die. What the hell is going on behind me? Why did you... What the hell? Oh, this thing's glitching. The hell? Nope. I think the batteries are dying and it's just like decided to have a seizure behind me. Alright, I'm gonna take out that battery because that was giving me a seizure effect. Epilepsy was gonna have a seizure looking at that thing. It's like, damn. The one lone battery. Gonna make it alive. Like a hell of a good day to die. Yeah, but Jeremy, I agree with you. It's like, they should definitely do more. Oh. What the hell? So I'm responding to a text message that has caught me off guard a little. I'm trying to think what the hell could be fried or glazed. Alright. We are going for bear hunting. I just saw Live Land responding to you. I swear. I'm just trying to figure out what the hell is fried and or glazed. Oh, no. One too many. Okay, I need tofu. Dubu. Oh, one too many. Alright, green time. Okay, I saw what you're sending me, and I had no complaints. I was like, the hell is fried or glazed? Because like the only time I hear glazed is like donuts. And I was thinking like, fried donuts do sound good though. I was like, the hell? Thank you, Lively. You're treating me, you're spoiling me, and I appreciate it. Okay, I've never seen tofu this, like, thick, and this would be a very interesting sandwich to eat. Right? I was just thinking, like, dude, okay, this tofu looks about, like, half an inch thick for each slab, right? So, when they're stacked on top of each other like this, that's what, about an inch and a half? You got, like, the bread as well, and, like cucumber and pickles on top. Like, you were gonna be like, ah! See, y'all thought I was gonna put my hands up for that too, but then I realized y'all could screen cap that and make that look totally wrong. I know the internet. I know the internet. I was born with it, raised with it. It looks like magic. It does look like magic erasers. Does look like here's a magic erasers I'm looking at. I cannot unsee magic erasers now. Magic or madam. I looked up and saw the pink name. I said magic first by accident. All right, we're looking for Winnie the Pooh and friends. Luckily, they're both green for their shinies. Oh, you guys spawn a lot over here. This is a really good isolated spawn. No way, no way. I'm so done with crazy, stupid love. A crazy, stupid love, yeah. It's a crazy, stupid love, yeah. I forgot to hit the sandwich button. Madam, now I'm just like, I can only, like, now every time I'm gonna see this tofu in the game, I'm only gonna think of magic erasers. Like, the Mr. Clean magic erasers, like, I'm just eating those. Has anyone watched The Amazing Digital Circus by chance? It's on YouTube series. It's not like an official YouTube series, but it's like, you know, it's a YouTube series somebody put on YouTube. Like, it's hand animated and voice and everything. So good. But I was watching the newest episode last night, episode 5, and I love because like this episode, I guess they, you know, the characters could vote to like have certain things happen to each other, and they voted for one of the characters. He turns like, you know, like we're gonna make like the character's name is Jax. Jack's vegan, and he goes, "That's not possible." And then he sees the votes, right, and then like it shows like a little plant over his head. He goes, "Wait, they can do that?" And then like later in the episode, you just see like the thing finally disappear, and he goes, "Oh, cool. I'm not vegan anymore." He just goes on a rampage eating like a bunch of like things. Whoa, did I just watch that? Like, Ursaring just, like, fade out? Man, like, somebody just, like, Thanos snapped him out of existence. No, you're good, man, you're good. Oh, I was saying, I was talking about the Amazing Digital Circuits. It's a series on YouTube, like a fan-made series on YouTube. Or, I shouldn't say fan-made, but like a, uh, like homemade series on YouTube. It's really good. It's kind of like how Hell of a Boss started out, where it was just like made on YouTube. Really worth watching if you want a really funny comical series. Hell of a Boss and whatchamacallit? The Amazing Digital Circus. Those are both series I would definitely like suggest watching because they're so good. They're fucking funny. Wait, what do you mean? Anyway, Pokemon K-pop. Pokemon Ives, ZB1, and hyphen Espa, all songs. Why not twice? I mean, if you look at that right there, it's SM Entertainment, and then, like, that. The question is, have they, like, approached, like, who approached who first? Like, did SM approach the Pokemon Company for this, or did, like, Pokemon Company approach SM for this, and, or, you know, whatever company that Ives under? So, and ZB1, or, I think ZB1's Wake 1, right? I think it's gonna it depends on who approaches who, and if they already, like, say for example, like Pokemon approached JYP and JYP decided to not do it, then that's a whole different thing. G-Friend did music for Pokemon 2. Oh yeah, no, I remember seeing that one. Where is my green bear? Oh my gosh, okay, this is an old Looney Tunes reference, but I was like, I will name him George, and I will love him, and hug him, and mother him, and... It's like, I just thought of that, like, when I saw the bear, and all I thought was, like, oh, what was the name of that Looney Tunes character? Like, a couple episodes with, like, Daffy and Bugs. I think those were, like, the main episodes he was in was with those two main characters. I cannot remember his name for the life of me. It's, like, I'm trying to think of, like, it's an older Looney Tunes character. And it's a little too early for Halloween, mate. I love Halloween, but it's just a tad too early. Just a tad too early. Blah 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 blah. I feel like every time the song plays, we're doing a Halloween stream. Alright, yeah, it kind of feels like it. I mean, if we're being frankly honest, though, most of the time that song seems to play is like when I'm in the middle of like a jump scare in like Fortnite, or like when I'm actually doing a scary game. So like, kind of gives off to that. Like Pokemon though, like if I was hunting ghost types right now, that would like work perfectly. But I'm not hunting a ghost type currently. I'm hunting, you know, Winnie the Pooh and friends. I'm hunting Pooh's family. Or is that Wascally Bear? I can't say rabbit because it's technically not a rabbit, it's an actual bear. Alright, come on. I need a little green bear or a large green bear. I will take either. I'm getting a lot of them to spawn. That's the good part about this, because, like, this is a really good isolated spawn. I did not realize how good... like, somebody suggested to me, like, if I ever did Ursaring, like, spawns. It's like a... Hold on. I just saw something pop up on my phone that caught my attention. Website. Okay. Oh! What is this? Aw, thank you, Lively. I just saw that. Oh, you can send a card? Here's to catching shinies. Let's go. Lively just sent me food. Lively, you are a legend. The legend of the food. The legend of the shinies. Thank you, Lively. Appreciate you. Thank you, sis. Appreciate you very much. One hand's on the controller, so I can't do both hands right now. I can at least do a half heart. Actually, no. Fuck it. We're doing a full heart. Thank you, Lively. And then there's Jeremy over here trying to make people think like I'm not like paying a mod or something like that. No, this is just a sibling who's being very kind to sending me food and other things as well. They have been very kind. This is what siblings... Oh, hey, look! Your food brought the shiny, Lively! Lively, your food brought the shiny. The 4 is getting for... Ah, it's the sale that got you. That makes sense. Alright, we got Teddy Ursa. Okay, so now comes the hard part. I have to figure out what I want to shiny hunt next. I have a normal sandwich right now, and we're like pretty early into the normal sandwich right now. Alright, Ursaring, you go under green. Not Ursaring, sorry, Teddy Ursa. That's Teddy Ursa. Okay. So now I've got to figure out a normal type shiny that matches. Okay, hold on. I've got a website that actually gives me like I can look up all that the Pokemon of that like typing, and I can see their shinies. Like I can hover over it and it will show me the color of the shiny. Or actually, I think it actually lets me here we go. Okay, I've got normal. Okay, so we need orange. What has an orange shiny? Is Beware? Beware's not in this mode or in this game, right? Neither is Zigzagoon, I think. Oh, there's not many with orange then. Okay, orange is out. How about purple? Yeah, those are not catchable. That's blue. That's not purple. That's blue. They're trying to say Porygon 2 is purple. That's blue. Glamio, that's not in this game. Oh, Young Goose though. That is purple. Could do Young Goose. Okay, we got Young Goose for an idea. What about blue? Also, let me go over here. Korean style. One-tummy chickens. I will catch up here in chat because I am very interested in what the hell is going on in there. Blue. Miltank's not in this game. That would actually be a solid blue shine. Wait, no, Miltank's not in. Miltank's not in Scarlet Violet, right, guys? No, it is not. Okay, I was like gonna lose my mind if it was. I was like, it's not in Scarlet Violet, right? Indeedee would work. Could do Indeedee. Indeedee is blue shiny. Okay, so we could do Young Goose, which I never caught before. Or Indeedee, which I have caught. What do Young Goose? Young Goose is what, Gen 7? And I have an idea where they spawn. Alright, we're gonna go for a purple. Alright, let's see. Let me catch up on chat here, too. Get free fried chicken. The 4 chickens that fire, getting fired. Why would you let chicken loose to the shop of Korean food? Wait, but it's only buy one get one. Sale got me, but chicken, fried chicken, and teasing Lively. Korean style. Won't tell me chickens in the backyard though. Chickens getting fried made me laugh. House right now. That's typo. Wait, you signed send the jersey. Damn. It's two different campaigns going on here. Okay, so I need to see where Yangoose is. Oh. Alright, we got our green really quickly, to be honest. That was actually really nice. Mama Bear's pissed. I kidnapped the baby. Okay. So now, here comes the thing. I gotta figure out where Yangoose spawns. Nope. I heard Twice come back, full album for Andy. He had a jersey for me. Yeah, it's true. No, we definitely have, like, he helped me on one way, and I'm helping him the other way. Okay, here we go. Young Goose. Oh, you spawn, like, everywhere, brother. Oh, my gosh. Hold on. I'm looking at best isolated hunt. Young Goose. Violet. Inlet near Poco, where you can find legendary Pokemon. Is the first encountered is location for shiny young gooses in the Pokemon. Wait, what? Near Poco. What the hell is Poco? The hell is Poco? Inlet near Poco. Oh! Okay, so it's staying over here is a good spot to, like, shiny hunt young goose. Okay, let's try it. I don't think I've ever gone back to this base. What the hell? This is the house you started in. I don't think I've ever come back here. Is that the inlet? Oh! Well, we can't use the shiny, but doesn't mean we can't catch the shiny. As soon as, like, I turned the corner, there was just immediate shiny. Immediate shiny. Either we're at 19 or 20 shinies now. I gotta look once the sandwich ends here. Yeah, Jeremy, you got the pink pig. I'll send it to you after I finish farming. I just put the new raid, which is the Excalibur raid, but the, like, Ice Dragon thing. Once I get it and, like, you know, kind of farm up some more, like, Earn Mystica for me, I will send it to you, man. But yes, you may have the pink pig. I shall call him Oinkers. Say that the inlet was the best place to find this young goose. Okay, delivery driver is on their way with the fried chicken. Fried chicken. Korean fried chicken. I know that feeling with car problems, man. That's 100% me. Like, 100%. Like, I know that feeling well. Okay, so it's inlet near Poco. Was it talking, like, here? Oh, wait, inlet grotto. Maybe? I remember Houndour being, like, really big here. I guess maybe Young Goose is also, like, in. Inlet near Poco. Oh, yeah, I guess this is a really good spot. Okay, cool. Everyone, keep your eye out for a purple-headed bastard. We shall find him. We shall catch him. And he shall be the silly goose. How much time do I have on the sandwich? Oh, like 20 minutes. Oh, yeah, we got plenty of time to get this. Not the purple I was planning to get for, but... Oh, besides coming and saying we gotta be ruthless, we just gotta catch these guys and rip them away from the family. What was the question? My lights go on because I had a emergency brake halfway up, and oh shit! Damn, dude, you really are not having good luck with that car. I'm gonna chill with the waves, but damn, you crossed the line. I've been so patient. Will you hurt the son of mine? That's right. The Cyclops you made blind is mine. No. I am without a choice and without a doubt. Next supposed to swimming with the sharks now. And it can make you bleed and to see you drown. To make you learn that ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. I love this next line coming up. You are the worst kind of good, 'cause you're not even great. Oof. Weeks of self-righteousness, that's what I hate. I'll scroll up here in a second. I'm done. I was freaking out because like I have to make car problems. Oh yeah, you're talking about the car problems, right? Because I didn't miss another story, did I? Yeah, because the other one's like let's talk about gaming. And you let me live. Mercy upon ourselves. Oh, what the hell? Why did I open that message? Ourselves. And now it's found you time to say goodbye. You say you die. Unless you force, you apologize. And my son's pain and all his cries. Beside him we meant no harm, we only tried him to disarm him. We took no pleasure in his pain, and only meant it to escape. Line between naivety and hopefulness is almost unnoticeable. Close your heart and world apart, and ruthlessness is mercy. Die. Captain, 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 Captain. Have you done? When does a merchant become a tidal wave? 43 left under your command. Does a man become a monster? I am your darkest moment. And always draws near. Any final words? All I gotta do is open this bag. What? I love that. Like, just the random whats he puts in the songs are just so good. Just, what? 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 Like, and it's always varying degrees of what. Like, oh crap, what? Or oh, what? Or oh shit, what? Remember me. Make sure I'm not missing any messages here. Nope. Oh, level 75. Congrats, dude. You're almost done with the battle pass already. It's not even been like a full month. Everything is spelled in ink. It's not fair, Sarah. We're just having karaoke time now, guys. Oh, dear Sarah. Somebody's dead, they doesn't mean they don't belong to change their ways. They come back no face. Spare life leaf. Wait, hold on. Because they're scrolling for XP mission. Hold up. Now you're making me sound like I'm trying to kill Lively. Now, she's heard my singing before, trust me. She got the singing talent. I did not. I can play instruments. So can she, actually. Ah. Let's see. Food. I meant to say shiny, but you said food, and now you got food on my head. Or on my mind. On my head. Okay. Don't know why that made me have a flashback to learning Spanish in high school. And we were learning Spanish idioms. And we were talking about how idioms really can't translate from one like language to another. Because like when you do like literal translations, it kind of sounds weird. Like, for example, like, you know, like when I just said like I was trying to say food on my mind, I said food on my head, and it's kind of made me think of that like comment with my teacher saying that, and it's like, yeah, no, that's a good point, because like technically you know, like if you probably translate that like a literal translation, it probably would be translating to something like food in my mind, or food on my head, instead of food on my mind. And it's just really funny. Take a screen cap, by the way, of the... Yes! One was playing peekaboo. Aww. How are the chickens doing? Idiomatic expressions. There we go. Yeah, no, it's like... Because it's like, yeah, no, it's like... I was trying to... Yeah, again, I was trying to say... Like, oh, I have food in my mind. Yeah, because I read what Jeremy said was about food when I was trying to say, here, shiny, 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 shinies. I said, here, food. Like, I'm gonna eat the young goose. Though if you think about the Pokemon universe, they probably eat Pokemon. Easily. Just saying, like... And then my question is, how tasty? I'm just saying, they could be really tasty for all we know. Like, who am I to deny a Magikarp fillet? The carp's not supposed to taste good in general, so like it's probably like really bad, actually. I still can't believe how fast we got this out of here, so that was so damn quick. I love that, like, literally, you sent me food, I go like, oh, Lively's sending me food, and then I immediately got a shiny. Like, Lively, your food, like, literally made a shiny appear. Like, you sending food made a shiny appear. Like, the shiny heard food and came. It was like, oh, I heard there was food. I've arrived. Like, eating kangaroo. I have had kangaroo. Technically, when we were in Australia. When we had that thing. And they're spoiled. Oh, your chickens are spoiled? Ah. Hey. You're giving those chickens an amazing life. And they're giving you eggs back. I mean, I know I made the joke. Like, oh, if they stop laying eggs, oh, look, you've got dinner. I'm talking about the chicken, but, like, at the same time, I know you've grown attached to those chickens. So it's like, yeah, nah, I wouldn't be able to do that either, to be honest. It's like, especially after, like, you've had them for so long. It's like chickens. Kangaroo was like, yeah, no, kangaroo was an interesting taste. I remember my friend that, like, lives in New Zealand, or lived in New Zealand, when she was living out there, and her cat, like, they would buy, like, kangaroo, like, meat sticks for the cats, and the cats loved them. And all I thought was, why can't I see a cat just chasing down a kangaroo? Like, a kangaroo just hurriedly hopping away, and, like, a cat just, like, in full pursuit after. Oh, shiny. Hey, we got a purple. Let's go. It's only been about 3 months. They don't produce the eggs yet. They're just freeloaders. Hey. Alright, we got another shiny. We have our purple now. But I'm like looking at it, so I'm like, is this count as purple? Or does this count as purple? I mean, it's like half purple, so yeah, I guess it would count. Alright, we're counting this as purple. We'll count this as purple. Oh, hold on, let me make this big screen. Because right now he's, like, gigantic compared to everyone else on this, like... There we go, that's more what I wanted. There we go. Alright, we've got 2 colors left. Blue and orange. Okay, so now, this is where we get back to, I gotta figure out... We still got a few minutes on the shiny hunt sandwich. I need a shiny for blue, and I need a shiny for... Was there one for orange? I actually do not remember. Stuffle's not in the game, right? I'm not imagining that. Stuffle... Sarah... Yeah, I don't think it's in the game. No, Gen 8 was the last generation it was in. Zigzagoon is not either, right? I want to say I'm not imagining Zigzagoon is not in Pokemon currently. Zigzagoon. I need to see if he's in the game. If he's in the game right now, and I'm talking about like normal version. No, it looks like Gen 8 was the last time he was in the game. Okay. There's no oranges. There's no blue. Well, there is a blue. And we can attempt it. It's not what I want to do again, because last time it was an absolute nightmare to get. But... in the sense of the spirit, since I have time remaining on the sandwich, we could go for Ditto. Which means I need to, like, knock out. Do knockout stuff. That'd be wild if we got Ditto right now, though, because, like... Hold on. Let me put Ditto up on the screen for you guys. Because remember, I have to knock out Pokemon to try to find out if it's shiny or not. Because it's in disguise and it looks normal. Let's see. Ditto. There you are. Alright. So, we've gotten 4 out of the 6 colors. Ditto is the ones that walk sideways. I remember that. They're all walking normal here. Mouse one I think has blue pants or... These are all Meowths. 10 Mouse. I think it has brown pants for its shiny. Yeah, okay, it has brown pants. Meowth. Man, never thought we were gonna do this one again. Vikavolt just going on a tear right now. These are both Meowths because they're just going normal. Normal. Okay. Yeah, because Ditto, like, walks in, like, a weird zigzag pattern. Yeah, these are Meowths. Which also can be shiny, but, like, they're gonna be more just, pink on the toes. Oh, that's a Ditto. Car story sounds well. Yeah, no, that car story was, like, kind of wild. Oh my gosh. They were not happy I took out that Ditto. They've come for vengeance. different color. Oh, that's Ditto. Don't do it! Let me take you out first. Oh yeah, no, 100%. Like, I noticed it recently. I was talking about it with a friend. I was like, oh, how did I not notice that before? And then they were on, and then they were off, and then they were on, and then they were off. Let's see. That's a Ditto. Looking at the way he's walking. That's normal Meowth. Right? Yeah, that's Meowth. That's Meowth. That's a Ditto up here. Wait, is that Shiny Tendrils? No, it's got blue pants. Ditto. Okay. Meowth, Meowth. Meowth. And let's look down here, see who's walking weird. It's Meowth. Ditto is there in the middle. Those two are walking normal, so it's Ditto right here. Meowth and Meowth. It's like the one near the edge sometimes can be like a one. Oh shit. I was kind of thinking of brake fluid, but I'll check that later. Came home to the apartment, turned it off. But the main thing is the emergency handbrake was up. The words were breaking on. Yeah, that is kind of wild, Jeremy. Like, what the hell? I'm actually not sure what's going on with it. Could be a loose circuit. Oh, could be. Yeah, lively. Lively could be right, Jeremy. It could be a loose circuit. I need you all to start walking. That did not mean at me. Let's see. Ditto. Alright. That's Ditto. Vikavolt's just on the murder spree. Wait, are you shiny? No, I don't think you are, but like, let's just check real quick. Nah, you're not. Okay, that's Ditto right there. Let's see. Just murdering, you know, this entire hillside worth of Pokemon. Meowth. Meowth, Meowth. I just thought of that really old joke from Futurama, where it's supposed to be Zach. I think they're like the main crew is getting like interrogated, and they're like, you know, one beep for yes, two beeps for no, right? And yeah, the guy's like beeping, right? And he goes, "Are you guilty?" And he goes, you know, guy beeps, you know, twice, you know, beep beep, and the, you know, Zap Brannigan goes, "Yes, yes, double guilty," and you're like, "Wait, what?" It makes me laugh every time I think of that, like, line. Those are both normal. Wait. Oh, it's the flower. I was like, why is this, like, Meowth got blue coming out of it? I literally about to say, that was, like, a shiny Ditto that was, like, right there. I was gonna, like, lose my mind. I was gonna be like, no. How much time do we have left on the sandwich? We got 2 minutes. There's time to still find a possible shiny, Ditto. Is it, like, high chance? No, but, you know, still a chance. Because last time, I think we found Ditto in, like, 10 minutes, right? When we shiny hunted Ditto last time. Like, we found the shiny Ditto really quick. Let's see. Someone remind me to also count how many shinies we've caught now. Just make don't think. Yeah, Jeremy, you got a crazy ass car. I thought my car story was crazy, but shit. Okay, need you to all. Yeah, because regular Meowths will run. Hare, 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 hare. Second, I thought it didn't like attack him. I was like, no fucking way. Did we just find a second shiny Ditto? The ones under the trees I have to always check because like usually they're not walking. That's Meowth. He stopped walking like right when I walked up, so it's like these are all Meowth. They're all walking normal. Let me go back. I have an army of Meowths chasing me. She forgot they. How can you forget they made? It's one of their Japanese releases, man. Oh, sandwich ended. Okay, this might be a Ditto right here. Yeah, we'll check this last with a few Dittos. All right, last Ditto we'll check. All right. I'm thinking we try to go for that shiny I went for last night. The one I was like, we have time. I want to catch this thing. It's such a cool shiny. And I, of course, am talking about my boy, the Snowflake. Alright. Because that technically counts as blue. He is a lighter blue, but blue nonetheless. I think it's this mountain right here. I mean, they have so many releases, Jeremy. I cannot blame you on that. It's true. The situation sucks. Donkey Ball. What the hell? We're planning on them, but I need a new car, and that's so costly. This next. Yeah, no. To be honest, like Magic, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I probably wouldn't have gotten a new car, like or newer car, if I hadn't gotten into my accident. Like at that point, I had to get one. So I'm like speed reading your guys' messages real quick. Also, that food should be arriving soon, right? Let me check the map for the food that Lively sent. Ooh, they're almost here. I will show the chicken on stream once I get it. Alright. Now, it's time for a picnic. Oh. You know, the slide off, maybe, possibly. But that's okay. That's a risk I'm willing to take. Under my command. No, in mine. Oh shit, what the hell? I can't get off the mountain if I can't ride him. That didn't sound right. All you gotta do is not open this bag. Madam, you might be able to get your shiny Snom here. Yeah, no, he's got so many miles on that Prius, man. He's riding that Prius till the day it dies.
didn't know you could spawn over here.
I'll say it. Cause it's a little bit dangerous, my friend. On the line. On the line. What is this? Alright, and we gotta do. First up, uncharted waters. Look toward the sky. No matter sun, no matter how far you're gone, you keep on going. When dangers meet you on the aisles, when danger greets you with a smile, through God's do. I know. See, again, this is what I'm saying. They definitely ate these. Like they're definitely eating Pokemon. You cannot convince me otherwise. Literally cloth sticks. Just saying. They're eating giant crabs. In the swim bag. No much to get this. 136,000 miles is still young? Yeah, I can agree with that, Jeremy. No siding storm. Make it home, and you'll never make it home. Friend. Sparkling Power Ice. We're going for the giant snowflake, ladies and gentlemen. And maybe some other shinies along the way. Oh wait, oh shit. How many shinies did I have in the box real quick? Let's see. 6, 12, almost 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Oh, I have 22 actually, shit. Purple. Extra. Yellow and green. I have 22 shinies, damn. We have been going on a tear between these two. It'd be funny if I got another Citadel, because I literally got a shiny Citadel here last time. Oh, there is a Snom here.
Snom? Are you shiny?
No, it was not. It was not shiny. Also, I need to switch to Sleepy Boy. How about you, Snom? Are you shiny? No, you've got a regular face. Cragnole. Ooh, lots of Cragnol's. What we'd love to see. Now, are any of you a light blue with cool gold chains coming out of your mouth? Glaceon. No, this looks like it's the lighter blue one, so it's not the shiny, but we will double check. Never hurts to double check. Also, I think the food may have just arrived. Let me see. Yes, they are here. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go grab this food that Lively has sent me so kindly. And I will check this out. I'm gonna put in a little bit faster of a song for you guys because I kind of feel bad that's like very slow. Be right back. Thank you, Lively. Also, I saw you put a Harito in. I was like, oh shit. I'm gonna have to put it in the fridge though, because it's like warm. But I'm definitely gonna drink that tonight with dinner. And I got on my chicken. Korean street food Sassy Soul. I like the name. Alright. Make sure we got... I didn't actually end stream. No, I did not. Good. Buster. No. Your deal. Hey, I love Jalitos. They're good. Wait, sorry. No, you're good. Hey, lime or orange, I will take either one. I love it. Thank you, Lively. I appreciate you. Calling all the shinies for food. Appreciate you. Thank you, Lively. I don't know of a story about, like, orange strength with me. I was gonna say, like, I don't think there's a story for this one, because I'm like, that comment's a little lost on me as well, Lively. I just got a text saying that, like, the food has arrived. Wait, is that shiny? No, it's normal. The Bergmites as well are all shiny. Oh, wait. That might be a shiny Snom. Nah, it wasn't shiny. Damn it. I got all excited. I'm trying to, I'm typing laying down and my cat is laying on top of me and I can't move. It's the law. No, yeah, no, that is law. When a cat has chosen you as their seat, you are not allowed to move. That is the law of the cats. Nah, wasn't shiny. Thought maybe Snom would be snipe. Not bad, just there. Yeah, you got, like, it is the law of the land. When a cat lays upon ye, you are not allowed to move. We're gonna find out if you're shiny. I actually don't remember. I think your hand turns yellow. Again, I didn't even know Frigibax, like, actually spawns there. Jarritos, pineapple. Yes. Piña is my favorite flavor. But, oh? No, okay, it's just the Pokemon couldn't spawn because of the hill. Okay, I was like, the hell? Yes, I love Piña, 100%. The Piña is my favorite flavor. But again, I will never say no to Jarrito. They are too good. I know Cragnole is like my main target right now, but I'm also just checking Snoms because, like, Snom is one of those ones you have to kind of get close to. Yeah, no, it's all good. I mean, like, again, I have no problem with the orange. I will definitely say, like, after this sandwich ends, I'll go put the, oh, that's why I couldn't get up this mountain. Snom was body blocking me. I'll go ahead and put the Jarrito in the fridge because it is, like, very warm. It's, like, a low above room temperature right now. I have a feeling it's probably, like, from, like, sitting in the car. That's good. I make fun of Andy and Orange because I use orange guns in Fortnite all the time. I don't use orange guns in Fortnite all the time. What are you talking about? What gun is orange in Fortnite? Jeremy, how much have you been drinking? Actually, say if it's the gun wrap. Oh, those aren't orange. Actually, to be honest, when I stream, I don't even really use those, because I like the AR better, because it does more damage. Alright, come on, Cragnole. I need you to work with me. I need you to be shiny. I am really wanting to use you as my blue shiny for this bonus round.
Oh, I haven't opened an S chest. That's the thing. I don't think I've ever actually opened an S chest in the game. That's a normal snob. That might be shiny. Frigibax? No, it's not. I'll take a bite of the chicken here also in a second. Kind of want to try like a bite of it while it's still like super warm. Let the smell call the shiny. Yes. Open the food. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, everyone's telling me open the food. All right. We gotta open the food. We gotta open the food. Ah! Just almost took myself out with the freaking headphones. Dude, I could smell it. Dude, that smells good. All right. I know I saw chopsticks, but where'd they go? Oh no, wait, there weren't chopsticks. Never mind. That was the Jaritos I saw. That's okay. I've got chopsticks I bought from Japan. I can bring them over. Yeah, no chopsticks. Okay, I'm gonna have to go grab the chopsticks real quick. I will be right back, guys. So, I'll leave you guys on the screen real quick. You guys can check out my background. And the poster that Lively gave me of Pikachu in the background. The chair's kind of blocking it. No, it's not blocking it. Alright, I'm back. And I've got my personal chopsticks I bought while I was in Japan, while we were in Kyoto. What's the type of the video that they make in Korea? Oh, mukbang. That's a mukbang video, Lively. Ooh, this looks good. Spicy. Actually, it smells kind of spicy. Oh, looks good. And these headphones almost take him out, pretty much. I would, like, have to go to my car to get napkins and stuff, because, we just ran out of paper towels. And, they didn't provide napkins at all. It's good. Oh, hold on, let me put it to my... let me switch to a big screen. You guys can see the food. It's good. It's really good chicken. Look how delicious. And then you guys can also see all the really good paintings by Lively right behind me, actually. No. We don't need to chink to myself. I'm good. I'm just really happy I got food. I've done that before with a different type of food. Let me get like 2 more pieces and then we gotta get back to shiny honey. Jeremy, that's funny. I don't think it's gonna be 30, dude, but I was gonna get a box for him too to fit everything into. Because the smaller the box, the cheaper the shipping. Alright, do 1 more piece and then we gotta get back to shiny hunting here. I appreciate my dude. Alright. We'll eat more chicken once we get a shiny. The chicken shall be the reward. Look, I got a soda here too, so.
True. I see what you're saying. Also, if you guys are wondering what the whole Girls Will Be Girls, that's the name of an album from ITZY. ITZY's new album. It sounds weird otherwise. Alright. We've eaten several pieces of chicken. I've got chicken on the breath now. Obviously, it shall bring me a shiny. Just making sure. Nighttime's kind of a harder time to tell Snom. Yeah, because Snom is like an off-white. But I'm mostly after the Snowflake, because he turns blue. Oh, it's My Heart Skips a Beat by Purple Kiss. I was like, singing it in my head. I was like, wait, I know the song. This is for speaking of which, I don't know when they came out. The revinyls, variants they're trying, what they're trying to do with me. Yeah, I saw like Twice put on the story, like the official Instagram for Twice put on the story of like the vinyls being pressed and everything. And I was like, oh shit. I'm like, that's actually kind of cool, because like, can you imagine if you got that vinyl and it's like you happen to like, because I think I saw numbers on the vinyls. So can you imagine if you got that? Let me up the mountain. And you say like that was on their story. Pink one. The green one looks like Mucus, and the pink one looks like Pop 2.0. I think I'll gladly take the purple. That makes sense. You just want to get one of them, right? And thank you again, Lively, for the food. I really appreciate you for that, by the way. Thank you so much, Lively. I appreciate you. Again, I like how you also got like you guys got a clip of me like almost be taken up on my head. I keep thinking of my older headphones, which has the longer, which I use for the Fortnite ones, which has a longer like cord. So like, cause you guys remember I used to be able to bend over and like stuff with the old headphones. These are kind of a cheaper like model, but like they still work pretty well. Finals aren't sold out yet, so it's not limited pressing. Ah, okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, no, I'm not used to like a shorter like leash in a sense. Cragnole, come on! I need you to be shiny, my friend. No, okay. I was like, couldn't tell if that was like shiny or not. Cragnole. You know you want to be shiny. Or Snom, we will take a Snom. Snom? No, you're regular. The hell? Something's floating. Trying to see if I see a Cragnole or not, because I see the shadow. Brawler. Oh, there was a Cragnole. I knew it. Because he's got that, like, weird spot shadow. I've been playing this game way too much when I start recognizing shadows. Vinyls are sold out. I did that too. You have the too close to your headphones. I'll take you out, and there's one of you your back. Oh yeah, you got the. I remember you getting a clip of my back cracking when like you guys actually could hear it on stream. That was, I think, during the last Shiny Hunt Challenge, right? The one with the types, where we were, like, streaming for, like, 8 hours each day. That was a pretty good stream, though. That was a really fun stream. Let's see. But guys, everyone say thank you to Lively in the chat for, sending food. Again, she is too kind. She is a sister who likes to help and spoil, and she is so nice and kind. And I really do appreciate you, sis. I really do appreciate you. Thank you so much again for sending that food. That food was delicious. I'm gonna eat more of it soon. Look at this little... Damn, how many Bergmites spawned here? Damn. And Avalog. Aw, this one Bergmite got, like, separated from the group. Or exiled. Maybe both.
Let's see. He's got orange on. It's one of my favorite B-sides played right now from Itzy. I love Snowy. Hey, and okay, you know what? This is a song that fits way too well right here. We're in a snowy tundra, hunting a Are you? No. Hunting a shiny in the snow. Jump up that mountain. Yeah, that came from. That's right. It came from Cheshire. I forgot about that. Yeah, that was the one that played the other day, right? Or yesterday. That was a really good. I actually like that B-side. That B-side was like really cool. And sorry, I was like looking to see if I see any like shinies below me. I got one shiny on this mountain. That was the Citadel. Again, I really want a Cragnole. Cragnol's such a cool shiny. I've never gotten a shiny Cragnole, too. Like, I guess you could breed it, which is nice, because, again, there's no way to isolate spawn it. To where, like, you get to spawn a lot by itself, like we did with the Ursalines and Ursaluna. But I have no problem, like, trying to also shiny hunt this guy, because, like, we do get, like, a lot of additional shinies with it. Which is really good for me. Not the Blizzard, though. That's going to start dropping frames. Promise is one of the great songs, too. Disappointed that it's only getting 5 tracks. Nah, I can understand it, man. Yeah, silly fans kiss and tell, so what's track in the start? I don't think Kiss and Tell was that bad, to be honest. I actually thought it was a pretty good track. I think that's the track I'm thinking of. Alright, Cragnole, come on. I am suffering a blizzard for you. I demand you to be shiny. A Snowbird also is blue, funny enough, I think, for shiny. Yeah, Snowbird, I think it turns like a bright blue. Hop, 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 hop. Yeah. It may be a blizzard, but I am not deterred from my shiny hunting. I will find you. My bike may freeze in the mountains and may have to be left here, but it is a sacrifice I am willing to make. I thought it was G-Trade. Oh my gosh, Promise is not. Ah, okay. It's a great song. Oh, I see what you're saying. Also, I love how I joked about like sacrificing my bike Pokemon and like the blizzard immediately stopped. Like the game was like, whoa, okay, hold on. We were joking about that. We don't want you sacrificing your ride here. There's a lot more Cragnoles here than I thought there were gonna be. Like last time we realized that like Cragnole like spawns here pretty often. It's like, oh, you know what? That's actually pretty good. Oh my gosh, I see what my friend's playing right now up on the top left is a Game Boy Advanced. I can think of like Advance Wars was one of my favorite games on the Game Boy Advance, and the Fire Emblem games back in the Game Boy Advance. Childhood right there. I played so much Advance Wars. Okay, Fire Emblem and Advance Wars, the amount of times I restarted fights because I lost somebody, or lost like a important story character. Yeah, because again, those were the games where like you could actually have a character die and continue the story, but like you would just miss their parts in the story. I was so paranoid about missing something important in the story by having someone die, I would restart the game or restart the level over and over again, like just so I could have everyone alive towards the end. It was funny as hell, to be honest. Like, should I have done that? Probably not. Like, would it have made that much of a difference? Probably not. But I was like a perfectionist at those games. I just, too many times I was not gonna let myself lose a comrade
For no one is left behind, and I still keep that philosophy now, even in Chaos Squad. When friends go down, and I have to go back and get their cards to try to res them. Yeah, I saw that, actually. I was thinking about... I thought about picking that up, to be honest. Because, again, that was a game I was addicted to. It's such a good game. Like, the Advanced... I really wish they would make new Advance Wars. I really do. But, at the same time, I understand, like, you know, can't keep a game series forever. Really hurt Nintendo. They pulled it back on the controversial themes in the game. Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, they... Didn't they also release that, like, re-release that, like, right at the beginning of the Ukrainian-Russia war? Which did not help them. Kind of like the bad timing Fortnite did with that, where they released a season about a war in the season right when that conflict started again, too. And I was like, oh, crap. Yeah, that was, like, the worst timing for, like, Epic Games on that. I remember that. For the Fortnite season. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, like, I remember because there was, like, 2 games that did that. And one was Fortnite, because they had just... It was, like, the storyline. It was they were just building up to the, like, the war between the Seven and the Order. And then, right when that season started, like, a day before or the day after the season started, Russia invaded Ukraine. And it was like, oh, shit. What were the chances of that? Like, the timing, I mean. So, I remember, like, Fortnite did the whole thing, though, where, like, they were, like, you know, like, donating, like, all the profits from the season to, like, Ukrainian, like, refugees, like, funds and stuff to help them out. I remember that. That was ironically funny. No, they didn't pull the season. The season continued, but they, used any profits from the Battle Pass and the shop for that entire season went to, like, Ukraine Relief Fund for, like, Ukrainian refugees and helping them, relocate, resettle, and all that. I still remember that season. That was a really fun season, but that also was the most poorly timed season in history. Yeah, because they couldn't exactly pull the season. The season had already started, and they couldn't exactly just pull the Battle Pass when everyone just bought the Battle Pass. Yeah, and then Advance Wars was the same thing. Advance Wars had just, like, re-released their, like, remastered copies right before that came out. Naruto would have been a couple seasons well before that, dude. Oh, actually, no, I think you bought the Naruto skins when they came back to the shop. Never mind. No, yeah, no. That's probably right. That's probably right, then. Yeah, because I was going to say, that would have been Chapter 4 or Chapter 3. No, I think that was Chapter 3. Yeah, it's Chapter 3. Chapter 3 was when the war happened in the game. Because Chapter 2 is when the Naruto skins originally came out. I remember that season, because I have a really funny clip of Foxy with the Ice Grappler not realizing that you can't... It doesn't just get rid of the ice blocks as soon as you stop grappling. And he goes, this is kind of fun, and then just immediately dies to fall damage. And it was so damn funny, because he slid off the mountain. Yeah, so that probably would have been, like... I think they, like... Oh, no. It wasn't that they re-released the skins. They released the second wave of skins, which had, like, Itachi, Hinata, because the first one had Kakashi, basically Squad 7. Like, Kakashi, Sasuke, Naruto, and, why am I forgetting? Takada. I was like, what was her name? Shit, it's the tree. Yeah, no, I think that was when they released the second wave, and they kind of re-released the first, like, wave of, Naruto skins. I do remember that. Yeah, no, I do remember that. Man, I was really hoping the chicken was gonna summon a shiny. The shiny was gonna appear and be like, I smell chicken. I smell Torchic. I smell the Firebird. Is that a regular Slum or is that a shiny Slum? No, you're regular. Because Slum's face is like an off-white. Snom. Yeah, no, like, if you got, like, all the skins, the back blings, the pickaxes, the emotes, yeah, that was a very expensive thing. Now I just do the skins, mainly. If I want to get the skin, I just get the skin. I can always get the emote later, on a later date. None of y'all are shiny. How about you, Berkmite? Nope. Come on, y'all know one of y'all want to be shiny. Like, I will take a little shiny blue guy, like, what's his name? The one that evolves in the Glaceon, or not Glaceon, evolves in the Glade, not Glade, crap. Two different Pokemon, ironically enough. Snowbrunt, I will take you shiny if you want to be shiny, my friend, because you turn blue. Blue is someone that's been rejected on Valentine's Day. Blue is someone who tried a promposal and didn't go well. Schnom, I will still take you shiny. You will not work for the challenge, but I will still take you shiny. For we have your biggest fan in the chat, madame. For all hail the Schnom. For all hail the Schnom. Thank you, Jeremy, for that. Bebop, what's everything? It was only $30, not too expensive. Yeah, it was only 2 skins, though, wasn't it? So, like, that really kind of benefited. Yeah, because, like, if it's 4, that's gonna, like, run you up right there. All hail Schnom. Talk about it. It also got banned from S. Wait, Talk About It got from. Really? I didn't know that. Got banned. What the hell? I've learned something new today. And again, Lively, thank you for the always comment. I appreciate that. Lively is the caring sibling. There may be times that she's ready to tear my head off, because I may be annoying the shit out of her. But in the end, siblings always get. Oh, hey, shiny! I'm sorry. The timing of that comment with the shiny. Talking about how times that Lively's ready to, like, probably kill me when I've annoyed her, and then I get an immediate shiny. Apparently, I just had to talk about how I annoy my sister. That was way too good. Oh my gosh, what were the timing on that comment? I can't even, like, put him to sleep because he's part grass type. Oh man, that was... Lively, like, you gotta admit, that was too good of a timing on the comment. Okay, as much as I would want to count Snover as blue, it's only his arms turn that color. And we gotta do it where at least half the body changes colors. So this is an extra shiny. Does not count towards our challenge. But, it will... We'll call it our, subsidiary blue. He's our blue sub. Yeah, because you may not be blue, but you will be our blue sub. When blue needs a break, he taps in. Just perfect. I mean, like, I spouted the truth. Like, everyone that's got a sibling, you know, especially after you grow up, you move out of the house, and you're living on your own. You can hang out with siblings and stuff after, and it's usually a lot of fun. But there is always what I like to call the clock before you're ready to kill each other. And I like to call it, it's the tolerance clock. Where you tolerate your siblings, and, you know, especially, like, you may love them and everything, but after a while, like, once you get past the time limit on the clock, there's a time period when you're ready to kill each other. That's when you hit the midnight on the tolerance clock. Every set of siblings has a different tolerance clock. Yes, your patience only goes so far. Exactly. That's the tolerance clock. So basically, everyone's tolerance clock is different for their siblings. Like, some siblings can, like, have a tolerance clock for a while. You're good for, like, weeks and months, and you're good. And then there's a tolerance clock where, like, you last, like, a few days. Or a few weeks. I think on average, most people was probably a few weeks before they're ready to kill each other. My brother annoys the heck out of me when he starts crunching my paychecks before it even comes out because he's okay, that makes more sense. I was like, why is he crunching your paycheck? And then I read the last part. I was like, oh no, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Yeah, but that is definitely a sibling thing. That's definitely a sibling thing. Like, I will not lie. Like, and again, I know Lively, like, you know, she loves, you know, my sister, you know, both Crystal and I, you know, she loves, like, you know, we're all close siblings. We do care for each other very deeply. But we do have our limits with each other where, like, we gotta take a break from each other because otherwise we're ready to kill each other. And I'm pretty sure if they came down to a free-for-all, like, Battle Royale style, Lively's gonna be the sibling that comes out of that alive. Because she's gonna kill Crystal and I. Easily. Boo, just win it. Suppress official account. He knows how much I'm gonna make and how much I'm gonna make. Ah, okay, so what I thought it was an account. I was like, make sure, but I didn't realize like that was like in the official title. Yeah, no, I will admit though, like, as much as I want to say like, oh no, I'd be the sibling that comes out on top and like, no. Lively's got like survival training, like some actual like fighting training, whereas I do not. Yeah, I thought you were saying just win it. With, like, if I was trying to, like, if we were, like, doing Battle Royale, I'm like, dude, if I just win it, I'm still getting my ass whooped. Lively is strong, like mountain. Strong as ox. I'm trying to remember what movie that is, where they're, like, making those comments, like, yo, this person, strong as ox. You strong as tree. Oh, that sounds good. No. Like twig tree. Useless. Oh yeah, no, 100%, because you know our weaknesses too. That's the unfair part. When tax time comes around, he doesn't have to do anything. Oh, okay, that's that benefit. That's a really good benefit. I didn't think about that, Jeremy. That's a really good benefit to a sibling working in that field. Hey, Lively. Obviously, we gotta convince Crystal to change the fields. We gotta make her get her become a CPA so she can do our taxes. Shiny! Yes! Yes! We got our blue, baby! Oh shit! Madam, thank you for the how much is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 500 cactus juice berries. It's the quenchiest. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, madam. Let me go ahead and toast to that real quick. I think it was at the end of the sandwich too. Oh my gosh. Hey, that is our 5th shiny for the this rainbow too. And I finally got my shiny Cryogonal. Yeah, literally, very end of the sandwich we got that. Oh my gosh. Let me save real quick before we lose everything and I, become sad. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Alright. See, this is why you're the blue sub, but this is the blue boy. All we need is orange now. And I have a Pokemon for that. Okay, so how many are we at? So 6, 12, 18, if you count Snover. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Oh, actually 23, okay. I was one ahead. Oh, man. Let's go. I like how I was joking about, like, making Crystal a CPA so she could do our taxes, and immediately the shiny comes up. Oh, that was funny. Yeah, right? Oh, shit. Yeah, actually, we need one more. Yeah, it's true. We could do this in 4 hours. Alright. And the final one is a bug boy that I have been... Oh, hold on. I gotta actually move over Cryogonal. There we go. I need to minimize you and put you in here. Oh, you're still a little kind of too big. There we go. Let's go, baby. That's what I was hoping for. Hell yeah. Okay, so we need to go back to the Blueberry Academy. And we're gonna go for this little guy. He is orange, which is awesome. Also, let me eat some more of that chicken. I'm not taking myself out with the headphones again. I learned my lesson. Hell to the yeah, I'm eating my chicken. Lively, the chicken brought 2. Thank you for clipping that. I appreciate that, Lively. Oh shit. Your chicken brought 2 shinies. It's firework, Jeremy. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely different from the beginning, man. I gotta give a shout out to Madam. I forgot about that. Thank you again, Madam, for the 500 cactus biddies. It is delicious and the crunchiest. I appreciate you. It's like Shiny Hunt Challenge, and apparently, it's Lively pointed out earlier, it's a mukbang too, because I'm eating chicken. One more piece and we'll start this final color. Orange. That's some good chicken. That's really good. Thank you, Lively. That's really good chicken. Oh, shit. Alright. Oh, what is this one's typing? Vibra, what is your typing again? I'm trying to remember. Is it? I don't think it's Dragon type, right? No, it's Ground Dragon. Okay. I couldn't remember if it was just Ground and, like, Bug, or if it's Ground Dragon. I actually could not remember for my life. I was saving for a Shiny Salon, but then the sandwich ran out. LOL. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Thank you anyways, man. I appreciate that. Hey, we'll try to get that Shiny Salon for you next time. Oh, ground type sandwich. What do I need for that? Okay. See, ground type. I need ham. Ham. Oh, but then I'm gonna get a lot of other ground type. You know, no. I need to isolate this. I need to make it, I need to make a dragon type sandwich. Now I'm thinking about it. I need to get onto a flat ground here. Hey, Lively, you're learning, but you're doing a good job about it too. You're teaching. You're like, I must learn these skills. Okay, I need a lot of avocados. That's right. This is the expensive sandwich. And red and yellow make orange. We shall have our yellow shiny. Yesterday's shiny, we got like really early, and then we just kept shiny hunting for a while. You hit the little icon, X out in the pocket, and you clip and name it, and whatever you want, and you're all set. Oh, it's like, yeah, she did a good job on that clip. Hell, she even named it. I think it was, what was the name of the clip? I missed the name of the clip. Shiny catch for snowflakes. Aye. See? She's had some fun. She is learning, and she is designing it in her own way. She has become a clipper. Okay, you cannot convince me this is not just avocado toast with, like, pickles and cucumbers. I'm nowhere near the clip master. Alright, this is for the final shiny of the challenge. It's easy. I mean, I've been on Twitch since 2014, but I've started around 2018, so I learned. Yeah, I mean, I've gotten really good at, like, clips. I used to clip a lot for the person I used to mod for. Back in the day, I was with Alex Sau from all that, so that was really fun. And then they started, like, clipping for other people, too. Alright, we're looking for an orange. Oh, what the hell? Anonymous, thank you for the 10 cactus biddies for the groan that scared the shit out of me a little bit. Actually scared the crap out of me. I was not paying attention. I was like, wait, what? Ooh. Twice relay stream. Or Fortnite or both. I would say both. Do both, Jeremy. If it's for your anniversary, do both. I'm going too far from where... Yeah, this definitely was a smart call to do the dragon sandwich, because I've definitely isolated the spawn for only Vibrana. And I guess Flygon too, because technically Flygon is its evolution. I'm surprised I'm not oh no, Trapinch is only ground. If I had done ground, I might have gotten all three, but then I would have gotten, like, possibly Rhyhorn too. It's just a silly little dragonfly. Flygon is such a good Pokemon. I really wish he get a Mega. Like, Flygon deserves a Mega so bad. Like, he is such a cool Pokemon, but that, like, quad weak to ice, and also the, you know, his stats not being as, like, good as, like, Salamence, same generation, is a fucking crime. He's such a cool Pokemon. I've always, like, when I remember when this game came out, when, what was it, Red and Blue, or not Red and Blue, Ruby and Sapphire came out, I wanted to get him so bad. I actually did not realize at the time he evolved from Trapinch, though, and I remember, like, having a Trapinch, but never, like, I was like, he doesn't probably evolve into anything, like, really cool, and I didn't, like, evolve him as a kid, and I was like, man, I fucked up. I would have had a Flygon, like, right off the bat as a kid. Yeah, no, Flygon is, like, such a cool Pokemon. Like, he is such a cool... Look at that, he's even got goggles! My man is built for speed. His need for speed. It's funny, because for the, for some of these colors... Are you shiny? Wait, hold on. That's not shiny, is it? Okay, no. Sorry, I murdered your baby. Don't worry, I took you out too. I feel bad about that, actually. That's to say, what was I gonna say? Fuck, what was I just talking about before that? Oh, like, I had a different, like, Pokemon in mind for some of these shinies today. Like, I thought, like, Galarian Slowpoke, regular Slowbro for, like, two of the colors. And then, like, we got that. Like, purple, I was thinking, you know, either, yeah, like, Slowbro, or I was gonna go for, whatchamacallit, Mudkip. And then we got Yungoos instead, which actually kind of shocked me. Blue was like, okay, Blue, if I didn't get Cragnole on the first try, I was gonna go for Venomoth. Because Venomoth has a really good blue shiny, too. That's why I was like, damn, like, oh shit, I actually wasn't expecting to get Cragnole, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see, who's, like, another color? Oh, yeah, so yellow. Yeah, like, this is, like, the last one I kind of planned, like, for its shiny a little bit. Vibrava. Come on, Vibrava. I need you to be orange for me. Be like the sunset. Orange. Be like the Haritos, Lively gave me. Orange. How long ago did I put that in the fridge? I don't remember, because, like, I think it's been, like, half an hour. If we get down to, like, maybe 10 minutes left, I might quickly go grab it, if we haven't gotten a shiny yet, and start drinking it. Maybe, like, drinking the orange Harito will bring the orange shiny. See, what Lively was planning, she realized that orange could probably be the last color I catch. So, obviously, she sent me an orange drink to motivate the shinies to be orange. Lively was 10 steps ahead. She was metagaming. Exactly. You see, Lively, you were planning ahead. I didn't realize how hard... While we were playing checkers, you were playing chess. Also, you guys can't tell right now, but my friends gave me this like one of those like massage things you put on top of your chair like for Christmas last year, and I've been like I had it on my sleeve for a while, but I haven't like turned it on, and right now I have it on, and it is just like massaging the crap out of my like back right now, and it feels so good. I'm like, that's why I'm actually like sitting up for once and not like leaning forward like I normally do. That's because I'm like enjoying the shit out of this right now. It's like, back massage. And shoulders, to be honest. The shoulders are definitely... Oh, what did I miss on the thing here? Let's see. For affiliate, okay, and then... Oh, see, you said, Andy, I need advice. And then you asked that question. I think I answered that. Also, I need to... Anonymous. I'm gonna call it Ghosty. Shout out, Ghosty. For the anonymous person, because they gave me a ghost one. 3 affiliate streams with MG Memorial streams. Got tired of it. The 2.5 hour was insane because I believed it for the Phil Dave Michael Jackson. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. But yeah, I would say do both, man. Do a mixture. So what you could do is, Jeremy, what you could do is when I'm saying both, what you could do then is do a Fortnite match and then do like 3 or 4 twice relays. Then do another Fortnite match, and, like, another few relays. Like, because I think you're talking about, like, the relay, like, where they're, like, doing, like, for the promotions, right? Where they, like, do it, and they, like, like, one person does the song, and then they go to the back of the line, and then the next person will do the, in line will do the next part. Are you saying wow to that idea? Yeah, because, like, what I was going to say is that, yeah, you do a match, and do, like, 2 to 3 relays. A match, 2 to 3 relays. A match, 2 to 3 relays. Yeah, I think that's your best bet, because the reason I thought about that is, like, when I showed, like, concert videos and pictures, what I was doing was, I would do a match, and then show some of the pictures and videos, and then a match, and then show them the pictures and videos. So, like, that way, like, it kept it, like, very mobile and fluid. Oh, it's like, what the hell's that under the tree? So that way, like, you keep the momentum going. Throw in 2 or 3 MJs. Yeah, you could. Yeah, you can do like, if you really want to, you could totally do like match MJ twice, mash MJ twice, mash MJ twice. You can do it in that order, or you can switch up what order you do the. And look, Lively, there's your sauce book again, but this one's the springtime one. So Lively, that giant deer you saw earlier, you're asking like, what the hell is that deer thing? Sauce book, you can catch it in. So there's 4 versions of it, one for each season. The one you saw when you asked what it was originally was the summertime one. The one we just saw now was its springtime form. Fall has like, fall colors on it, and the winter looks like it's been through the snow. I never thought of gaming, the dancing, Yeah, no, you could totally do that, dude. Like, like if you do that, like, you literally like, that's a really creative way of doing it too, because then like, you could do like, oh, if we lose a match, we only do 1 between matches. But if we win a match, I have to do 2 or 3, and you guys choose the song that I did for that group. So, like, you could do it like that if you wanted to. Like, Yeah, because like that used to be like something I did something very similar to it, but I didn't do it like that. I did something like similar but not the same, where I had like chat choose. I think I did the chat choosing for my punishment though, if I had to do jump jacks or squats. And that's when I used to do the Dead by Daylight ones. I need to get back to Dead by Daylight. I like they added William Afton Springtrap into the game, and I really do want to play him again. Like I see he's a lot of fun to play, and I miss playing Killer a lot, to be honest. Might do that again. You know, might start picking this up every other weekend or something like that. Just mess around with him as a killer, and then like start doing the roulettes again, where I started doing the killer roulette. I miss the killer roulette because I got funny at times, but I've also heard like how sweaty it's gotten lately, and that's kind of what drove me off of it a bit. Was it just got so sweaty, and I was doing so many jumper jacks for that, for not getting like a single kill. Like I don't like tunneling people in that game, but like because of how good people have gotten as survivors, you have to kind of tunnel to a point. So it's just like I don't want to tunnel anyone because like it just kind of ruins the game for people a little bit. Oh shit, ran into him. And 2 and 3 on top. Ghosty. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything about Lively. Yeah, Lively was the last thing you said was like, oh, you should probably pop that open. And then Madam, I think the last thing I saw you put was you were saving it for Snom. That's right. I was like, so I want to make sure I haven't missed any comments. Because like I've been kind of like so focused on the game, I've been kind of bad about like looking over and like paying attention to the comments. So, I'm making sure I try to multitask. Alright. If we don't get a shiny by the 15, I'm going to go grab that Harito, and we're going to open it on stream and see if it calls the orange shiny to me. Orange shiny. Rainbow. Shiny, 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 shiny. Where are you? Scooby, Scooby Doo. Where are you? We've got a lot to do now. A Scooby, Scooby Doo. A doo doo doo. I miss the old Scooby Doo like show / movies. Dude, those were fire. Like we talked about a little bit of this on stream with like Stump. When we were doing a couple weeks ago when we were doing Fortnite, like the Scooby-Doo animated movies and live action movie, so good. Zombie Island, absolute banger of a movie, and has a banger of a soundtrack. Like Terror Time Again. Hold on, I'm talking about Terror Time. I gotta play Terror Time. It's been too long. You can't tell me this song, as a kid, even as an adult, you hear it and you get hyped up immediately. Perfect for Halloween too. Always on the prowl, and it's terror time again. Never shining through the night. Terror time again. Plus, like, the live-action movies were fucking great. What is the name of the guy that plays the live-action Shaggy? He played Afton in the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. And I think he played in the original Scream movie, too, actually. Matthew Leonard? Matthew Leonard, I think his name is? Like, dude did such a good Shaggy, though. He was such a perfect, like, live-action Shaggy. Plus, like, he does a great job in, like, all his movies. And the fact that he, like, when they did the, for, like, Dead by Daylight, with the, because Springtrap actually has, like, voice lines and stuff.
They got the original voice actor from the games to do the voice for Springtrap, but if you have the Dead by Daylight skin where you're dressed as like Matthew Leonard as Afton from the live action movie, he actually came in to voice his lines for Afton or for Springtrap, and I was like, oh, that's fucking cool. Springtrap like is such an interesting character overall. He's such a cool character. Like, I cannot lie. Like, he's such a cool character. Like, I only recently... Funny enough, I got into FNAF, like, maybe 2 years ago, 3 years ago. And that was because of Matt Pat's Five Nights at Freddy's theories. Because I kept seeing them and, pop up on my For You page for YouTube. And I was like, oh, what's this? And he was listening to game theories and maybe interested in the lore and maybe interested in the characters. I mean, like, Crystal's been a Five Nights at Freddy's like fan since the game came out, and like I kind of liked it beforehand, but like it was mostly because I was watching Markiplier play it, the key to FNAF himself. But I never really got like thoroughly invested in it. It wasn't until I started watching Matt Pat's videos about his theories and like for the lore and everything. The lore, as Matt Pat would say. Like, I got into it, and it was like, oh crap, like, this was a hole I did not mean to fall down. A rabbit hole that or Five Nights at Freddy hole that I did not mean to fall into. Okay, let me go grab that orange drink. We're gonna crack it open. Lively, I think you're right. Obviously, I gotta drink the orange soda you sent me. The orange jarrito, I should say. That you sent me with the food. Obviously, I gotta crack that open to get the orange shiny. I'll be right back. Enjoy the music, though. Alright. I have got the orange soda. Lively, thank you so much. Let's see. I still keep that tradition. Wow. I just thought about that. So that, what you guys just saw me doing, it's like this thing that my dad used to have us do as a kid. If you open like a soda like this, usually you see like a lot of like the condensation immediately open. Just trying, the hot air rushing to where the cold is. And, used to joke is like, make a wish and blow into it, and blow out the like smoke to make a wish. And I still do that, even as an adult. Oh, that's good. It's nice and cold now too, which is great. Alright. We're gonna get this orange shiny now that I've got the orange soda. Orange shiny. It's a genie. That's right. It was a genie. I was like, what was the exact thing that Dad used to tell us as kids? I still do that as an adult. Funny enough, I do it out of habit, like especially to blow into it, not think like subconsciously, to like blow out the smoke or condensation. Was he just shaking his head no? Excuse me. Ah! I think he was shaking his head no to me being here. He was like, hey. This is not a human area. Okay, so fun fact, like when I like think about this like area, I think about how this is supposed to be like a school, Blueberry Academy, right? All I think of is like there are kids who probably get mauled here, and like just get taken out. Live, thank you for the my cabbages. I was like, wait, who did my cabbages? Like, okay. Why was that my cabbages like perfect to like what I was just saying though, like about these kids getting mauled by Pokemon, and then all I hear is my cabbages. No, but it's like straight up though, like there's got to be like a history of like Pokemon like just mauling kids out here, right? In this school, and then like these kids are like either critically ruined, like injured, or like dead, and the school's contacting the parents. So we're just wanting to let you know. Yeah, little Timmy got mauled to death by a Flygon. Got a little too close. It shook his head no at him, and he decided to get closer like an idiot. Just letting you know, we'll send back the remains, or what's left of him at least. It kind of took a few bites out of him. What? Us pay for it? No. You signed the waiver. We are not legally liable for Timmy dying to a Pokemon in our school. That's what you remember all that paperwork we had you sign day one? That was liability forms, baby. We ain't liable for shit. We did put down the Flygon, though. Don't worry. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Can you imagine that was like somebody should make a parody skit of that? It'd be a really funny parody of it, like Blueberry Academy, and it's a Pokemon, the director of the school is calling the family, telling them know about like Timmy dying, Timmy getting Oh, TXT's in Fortnite? What emote, man? I heard there was a TXT emote coming soon. I remember seeing the leak for it, but I didn't know what song. But like I was gonna say, like the director of the school calling, going like, hey, just let you know, you don't gotta keep saying the school payments anymore, cause your kid's kind of dead. Don't worry. Part of the school package we sent. Don't worry. We put him in a nice box. Coffin? No. There wasn't that much remains left. The Flygon got a good portion of him. It's like about like a hand-sized box. I think there's like an eye in there. Yeah, that Flygon went to town. You would think we wouldn't, like with the wild Pokemon in our school, you'd think we would, like, I don't know, like, put up fences and, like, observation towers for the students to do. No. We just kind of send them out into the middle of the field and go, like, good luck! We'll see you in, like, 3 to 4 days. No, we still hold classes. Yeah, no. But, like, the classes are, like, more optional than anything, because, like, I mean, it's 10 years old. I mean, how many of us actually went to school at 10 instead of, going to go catch Pokemon? Oh, gum. Nice. I'm gonna level up. I have 300 V-Bucks. It's 500. Hey, you're almost there, man. You need, just, two of those rewards, because I think you get 100. Okay, please, someone who could do good animations and draw, please animate what I was just talking about. Like, a parody thing of, like, the parents, like, finding out their kid got mauled to death by a Pokemon in the Blueberry Academy. Because, like, they just, like, had them go out and all that. I mean, technically, you could do the same thing with, like, the Paldean one, too, because, like, the kids just go on a journey across the lands for the treasure hunt thing, right? Us? Liable? No, ma'am. You have to understand, your child was on the treasure hunt, the school project, the mandatory project we enforce. Now, doesn't mean they have to leave campus for it. That's their own choice. Obviously, your kid was just in the wrong place, wrong time, got taken out by, a Snubble. Don't worry, the Snubble was put down once we found it. Oh, how do we identify it? Oh, we just look for all the blood. Oh, man. I've seen, like, Pokemon horror, like, shorts where they, like, anime stuff like that. Like, wild Pokemon just destroying humanity kind of sense. I mean, you can think about this, man. If Pokemon really wanted to, like, really wanted to take out humanity, they totally could. You have creatures that can summon giant meteors from the sky for Draco Meteor. They can level a basic city. And people are like, oh, humans, would take out the Pokemon. Oh, hell no. Oh, we can use our own Pokemon. Hey, all you need is that one Pokemon that convinces the other Pokemon, like, hey, you don't need to listen to them. Revolt, brother. And boom, humanity has just lost their, like, greatest defense. Hell, you get a legendary Pokemon to come after people, you are SOL'd. In the most major of ways. I love how we've come up with, like, a context of, like, just Pokemon revolts. Like, in the next, like, 50 years, when Pokemon becomes, available to the public for its domain, public domain concept, like Pikachu and some of the other Pokemon, people could have a lot of fun making a horror movie like they did with Winnie the Pooh. Also, by the way, did anyone ever watch that Winnie the Pooh horror movie? It's actually not bad. I think it's like, Honey and Blood, I think it's called. Literally though, like, there's a sequel coming out to it, which cracks me up. I was like, there's a sequel to this movie coming out? What the fuck? People are way too casual about that. And it cracks me the fuck up that, like, you know, as soon as something becomes public domain, people are so quick to make, like, parodies that the company, that owned it probably would not have liked. I mean, you had Steamboat Willie come to the public domain, and people went nuts with that already. They're waiting for Mickey Mouse, which I think is by, like, 2030. Mickey's got a Glock. I mean, to be honest, like, everybody makes parodies of, like, Disney. like, I think, like, I've seen that one, like, what happens to lost, kids who get lost at, like, Disneyland? Huh? Okay, boys and girls, you got lost from your families. Now you're working in It's a Small World. Huh? We're gonna do the Five Nights at Freddy's styles and shove you into the animatronics. So you can never leave. I feel like if I do a Mickey voice, I have to do that. Okay, straight up though. Okay, I want to see someone animate that, like, as soon as, like, Mickey comes to the public domain. Just Mickey, like, basically William Afton, and it's just like, you know, for, like, kids that get lost in, like, the parks, they just become part of the animatronics, like, Five Nights at Freddy's style. They just shoved into the animatronics, and that's why Small World sometimes can be so creepy. It's actually the kids, the missing kids. Ah, Lively, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. There's another orange Pokemon we have in this area that I can hunt. And it might, funny enough, we almost got it yesterday. Yes, every kid that ever went missing at Disneyland. I have a running, like, I know Family Guy made a joke episode about it with Stewie. Except they didn't shove him into an animatronic. They just, like, you know, dressed him up like one of the kids from like, one of, like, Switzerland's countries. And, like, chained his foot and had him start singing, "It's a small world after all." Placed by an android. Ooh, okay, got a little darker. Lively. Like, we're coming up with a blockbuster idea here. Like, someone from Hollywood, contact Lively and myself. We will give you the greatest horror movie this Halloween. Attack of the Small World. Your brother's about to start yelling at you. Lively. That's actually kind of funny. I like how you're like, your brother's gonna yell at you for doing that again. This last shiny has evaded me for so long. I have 4 minutes. Hell, our blue shiny came at the very end of the sandwich. Obviously, the orange is just building up the climax. It was the crescendo its appearance. I keep trying to make innuendo jokes, but I'm running out of them. I was gonna say, it's hedging. the people. Let's see. Come on, we just need that one spark. Lively, I can totally see his brother probably yelling out, "Stop spending all your money on K-pop emotes in Fortnite." But brother, I need them. You do not understand. My K-pop spirit will not deny my ignoring of this emote. I must do it. I must catch them all. Or collect them all. For Pokemon has trained me well. Because just like SM's slogan about have you made an idol cry today, because that is the SM way, it is my way of collecting all the K-pop emotes. You cannot deny this, brother. I don't know why I make it sound like something like from a war movie or like Lord of the Rings. But that voice although kind of fits really well with the idea of like, you know, they're just trying to get their things done. And collect things. I gotta collect them all. Actually I don't think about it. I think I know why that's stuck in my head, that kind of like voice. It's probably because I was watching TikTok earlier and I had like America Wizard on there and that sounds like something he would say. I get some weird TikToks sometimes, but some of these are really fucking funny. My algorithm has gotten like, it's like half K-pop, half comedy stuff. Actually, okay, it's like a third K-pop, a third comedy, and a third like D&D items. Like, roll for alcohol drink, where they make an alcoholic drink, a mixed drink, by rolling how many alcohols they have to mix in, what kind of alcohols they have to mix in, what specific brand of alcohol of that alcohol they mix in. Is it on ice? Is it not? Is it shaken? Is it stirred? It's like, dude, there's so many rules they do. And then like the other one I was like watching, like we talked about yesterday, like a roll for sandwich, where the guy's gotta make a sandwich, choosing the bread, meat, like toppings, wild magic, where he adds like a random like factor to it. It's so interesting to me. It's like, oh, hey, I like that idea. I'm not gonna pay for it, don't worry. Lively, he's lying. You can sense the lies from here. The man lies. It's obviously buying all the K-pop emotes. You can hear his brother having an aneurysm from here. Fuck! I can hear it here. Okay, we did not get the shiny in the thing. Obviously, we're gonna go for my second orange shiny. You know what? There's a reason. Obviously, the shiny wants me to finish this first box of chicken. And then, and only then, will it show itself. Well, I got a few pieces left on this chicken anyways. Also, I gotta turn on that light. It's getting a little dark in here. Sorry, I just saw the Lively sent our sister in a group chat the video when I was saying, oh, maybe we should get Crystal to become an accountant. And all I see was, the shinies have foretold it, you must become an accountant. I didn't see that clip earlier. I didn't see the message earlier, but it made me laugh when I just saw it. It's mini mukbang. The last piece of chicken.
That's good chicken. That is really good chicken. Okay. What we're gonna actually go for, I think, it's this guy right here. Because he turns orange. Our rock bro. He's electric, which I believe is... Whew. I just finished that first box, Lively. The second box I'll probably save for, like, dinner tonight. Thank you again. That was really good chicken, by the way. Damn, that chicken's good. Okay, it gave me crap for being on the hill. It was, like, barely, like, tilted. Say, like, things might slide off the table. But it lets me do it here? What the hell? I think it's green pepper I need. Your jelly? Hey, you gotta have Korean chicken, like on Tuesday, didn't you? When I drove home? See, you just made sure I was able to get, not miss out. Which I appreciate, by the way. Cause, damn, that's some good chicken. Lively, next time you come out here and visit, we'll get food from this, place too. I'm gonna make sure I make note of the name of this. Cause... like, anytime I have some friends come over, I'm going to suggest this, because damn, it was good. It's like, ooh, delicious. Oh, excuse me. Okay. See, this type of sandwich right here. Madam, you were talking about yesterday. You said, like, that sandwich looks disgusting. Like, this sandwich right here, 100%. Just pickles, cucumber, and green bell pepper. If I had to make this in real life, this would probably be, like, one of the driest, nastiest sandwiches. It's always got, like, some spices. This also looks terrible. I was like, what did I do with my Coca-Cola from earlier? It's right down here. Okay. Oh, this is from Epic the Musical, but it also sounds good. Yeah, also, yeah, that's right. They did say they hate bell peppers, too. We did talk about that earlier. Alright, everyone. Keep an eye out for an orange rock. That includes this big guy right here. Wait, that's electric, right? Oh, no, that's poison. Ooh, I fucked up. What's electric? Oh, electric is yellow bell pepper. I'm an idiot, I think. Is it? Am I right? Am I wrong? Tell me what... Yeah, yellow bell pepper. I got the wrong bell pepper. Are you trying... What Pokemon are you missing right now, madam? Also, which version of the game are you playing on? Lots. That's a mood. That's a mood, my friend. That's a mood. It is hard to become a Pokemon master. Ah. Yeah, you gotta get all the Scarlet exclusives, which also is annoying. That could be the most annoying part, trying to get, like, other version exclusives. Especially the Paradox Pokemon. Oh, man, that's one of the most annoying things to do. Because, like, before, you used to have the codes, so, like, you know, you put it in, and someone else was looking for your exclusive, so you put in the codes. And, like, you probably, like, 9% of the time, you get somebody who's, like, got the Pokemon you're looking for. Now, because of, like, how old the game is, I don't know if people still use those codes.
there's like what 500, 600 for Pale Day, the Pale Day Index for the Shiny Charm, right? So you're about what, a quarter of the way, a third of the way, quarter of the way. Oh, I was like, why am I not getting my things? Sobs. Yeah, hey, you got it, you got it. Take your time, take your time. Enjoy it. Enjoy the game. Trust me. Boys, it is worth it. I don't know why I keep trying to do this, like, epic voice, like, grand speech. It does not work. It's probably because of the music. The music sounds, like, epic. No pun intended, because it is from Epic the Musical. Hey! One of my favorite songs from Arcane. Let the cogs turn. Or spit turn? Spin the wheel, that's it. My friend, need to understand. Such an underrated song from like the final season. I love this song. Oh shit! Shiny right there. The orange drink worked, as did the chicken. Look at that absolute geek. He is a geeky man. Let him grow his hair out, and soon he will have a beard. Right after the 4-hour mark. Damn, we were so close to that. I think it's nighttime in the game right now. Yep. Oh, actually, like 2 sandwiches. Alright. Caught the final shiny at 4:06. Now, we've still got a sandwich that's like literally got like 30 minutes on it. So now it's the question of what do I want to hunt? Alright. Look at our shiny rainbow, everyone. Our bonus rainbow is done. We have red Dusclops, orange Alolan Geodude, yellow Inkay, green Teddy Ursa, blue Cragonal, and purple Yungoos. Oh shit! Alright. Now, what electric do I want to hunt, though? Because we have 30 minutes. Now I can hunt any electric. Let's see. Whatever was. Bow, 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 bow. Thank you, madam, for the my rail test. And it was my cause. So good. So good. Okay, I'm trying to see who we can... Who do I want to shiny hunt? Let's see. Who do I not have? Could do Mareep. I don't have Mareep yet, which is wild to me. I can't do change. I was gonna say Sandy Shocks, but Sandy Shocks like is a Scarlet exclusive. I already have Iron Thorns. Oh, where is this Oricorio? I've seen it before. Where is it? Hold on. I was just thinking we can do the Oricorio, the electric one. I don't have that one yet. I have 2 of the forms. Nope. Damn it.
Okay, that's a glitch in the game. That's good to know. Oh, hold on. So we don't lose the time. Oricorio Sarah SV. Let's see. I don't have this Oricorio yet. Pom-pom style. This form, okay, it's flavor text. I don't want the flavor text. I want the, Pom-pom style, South Province Area 1. Where is South Province Area 1? Well, let me get the Oricorio model real quick so we can do this. Oh, I'm in the right generation, actually. It's funny. Because I have all 3 other versions. It's the only Oricorio style I don't have, actually. Let's see. Alright, Oricorio. We're coming for you. You've been the bane of my existence in TCG Pocket right now, because especially this one. There we go. Orange Shiny. Thank you, Live, for clipping that. I appreciate you. Alright. So, it was something Province 1, right? South Province 1. Area 1. Was it Area 1 it said? West Province or South Province? It was South Province Area 1. That's Area 3, Area 5, Area 1. Okay, it's down here. Orange Shiny! Thank you, Lively, for clipping that. We've got our Shiny Rainbow. We finished the challenge, but now we're just going for extra, because we still have another, like, 27 minutes on this. I know I've seen them, like, somewhere. We were what were we hunting when we kept seeing a bunch of them? And I was even making a joke like, oh, I could easily go... I think it was right here, actually. Yeah, I don't think this was the area. Okay, it's like all palmy. I'm looking for the pom-pom. Oh, there's one right there. Okay, so they do spawn here. Just, I feel like Palmies taking majority of it. Alright. Let's see if we can get our cheerleader bird. Okay, that's the regular one. So it's got like white pom-poms for its shiny form. Nope, got 2 here. Nope. Okay, so they do spawn over here. Just not, and it's got like, I wonder what the percentage is for spawn rate. It's gotta be a low spawn rate. Because Palmy itself is like spawning like a motherfucker. Hello, friend. I feel like if I want to get the Oricorio pom-pom Oricorio, I have to probably do like flying, because otherwise these guys spawn so much. Like what is the spawn rate for Oricorio actually? I should probably look that up. Oricorio. Well, I'm like 180 in here to go back over to where I was just at. Oh, shit. That's why we don't drive and, read at the same time. Obviously, I'm running over little weird electric mouse things. Okay, you're not shiny, but we will keep looking. Thought you were shiny for a second. I was like, oh shit, is that shiny? Flamingo is not shiny either. Yeah, because I got the flamenco style, I've got the hula style, and I've got the geisha style, like dancing oratorios already shiny. I think that like the flamenco and the Japanese one, the geisha style, like dancing shinies are super clean. I love those shinies, like, because the shiny for the flamenco one literally looks like a flamenco dress, like you see in the like a flamenco dancer wearing, and then the geisha one is like a really nice like off blue or like light blue. Oh shit, I almost ran into that one, damn. Almost didn't see it. Let's see. Nope, there one just spawned. Okay, we're gonna get him out here. We're gonna get him out. I just have to keep going back and forth between this little area. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Me, 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 me. Am I his friend? Yeah, like, looking at the pom-poms is gonna be the easiest way to tell if it's shiny or not. If they're yellow, like they normally are, then, yeah, we definitely know. But if it's, like, white pom-poms, that's the shiny form. We're actually making a lot of good progress on my living dex right now. Like, this challenge, like, today and yesterday's, like, for the Rainbow Challenge, we actually got a good amount of shinies I haven't caught yet. Like, Dusclops, I've never caught. Shiny. Cryogonal, I've never gotten shiny. Young Goose, never got shiny. I didn't have Teddiursa shiny. I had Ursaring. Let's see. Inkay, I think I need one more Inkay to get a shiny, for, Malamar. Toxtricity, we got, like, the other form of Toxtricity, because I had the Toxtricity with the blue Mohawk, but I didn't have the yellow Mohawk one, which is a different nature. I got the, let's see, Torchic, I didn't have that, and I got two of those, like, for one of its evolutions as well. Let's see, we got, let's see, Goomy, I didn't have Goomies. Magby, I needed one more Magby to get, Magmortar. Bagon, I actually think that was one of the ones I actually did have some of. Yeah, that's right, we caught 3 on stream before of Bagon. Psyduck, I didn't have Psyduck. I had Golduck but no Psyduck, so that was like perfect for me. Shiny? Nope. Let's see. Going through all the Pokemon. Blitzel. I needed one more for, I needed one more shiny Blitzel for a, whatchamacallit's name? Zebstrika. So that's huge. Lapras. I have Lapras before. I didn't have Delibird, though. Snivy. I needed another Snivy to get Superior. Score Bunny. I needed one more, actually. I was one Score Bunny short to get the thing I needed for the, last, evolution. I think I needed it for the middle evolution, which I never remember that middle bunny's, name. Let's see. Yeah, it's like all the shinies from today. Yeah, our shiny challenges really do force me to, like, get a lot of new... I mean, hell, the one where we did 30 shinies in a single stream, which took me 16 hours, that actually, like, got a good portion of my living dex done. And it convinced me to start doing the living dex instead of just, living shiny dex, instead of just doing the living dex. And again, I'm doing a shiny living dex of non-legendary Pokemon, just because legendaries and mythicals are all shiny locked right now, and I'm trying to do it where I catch them in this game.
Or Scarlet, if possible. So, like, I have Scarlet. I just gotta actually start playing to beat it. And once I beat it, then I can actually start shiny hunting. What is everyone doing? What's everyone having for dinner tonight? Obviously, you guys can tell I'm having Korean chicken from or Korean fried chicken from what Lively sent me. But like, it's funny. I'm like, that definitely been gonna be snacking on that all night. Oh, okay. If I sit in that corner for a bit, I seem to get a bunch more of these to spawn. Okay, so we go out, we clear. What color pom-poms? Okay, you have yellow pom-poms. Those are not the... You are not the... Oh, wait. It's an inverse of itself, because I just realized its normal body is white, and its pom-poms are yellow, but the shiny form, the pom-poms are white, and its body is yellow. I just noticed that. Ow! Spicy garlic. Ooh. Okay, hold up. Hear me out, though. That sounds like fucking fire. Like, that sounds so good. You guys know what this reminds me of, actually? I'm looking at the pom-poms. I'm just thinking about the new Fortnite item, the pom-pom beast, like, Spirit Storm Beast item. And just... You guys didn't see that on your side, but on my side, my screen just, like, whited out for a second. Like, the screen itself, and that was weird. That was strange. I don't know what just happened. Oh, hey, shiny. Hey. Alright, Palmy. Alright, let's go. Let's go. 25. Yeah, Palmy's a really good shiny, to be honest. It's like a pain in the ass to evolve, but it's a really good shiny. I know I have Palmy in our thing here. There we go. I reread the sob by accident. It sounded like it looked. I thought I read it as "Shiny Palmy so cute sob," and I was like, "Wait, what?" And it was like, "Oh wait, no, that was the earlier message." Oh man, not gonna lie, the spicy edamame. Ooh, this sounds so good. Lively, what are you having for dinner? And Jeremy, what are you having for dinner, man? My phone going off. Oh, Crystal responded with a, like, what? Emote? That's funny. Crystal's probably so confused about what the hell just happened. She's like, I'm at work, man. What the hell is wrong with these two siblings of mine? Ooh, carne asada fries. Ooh. That sounds really good, actually. Again, I'm looking forward to eating that second box of Korean chicken when I had them tonight for dinner, because like that first box kind of filled me up, and you guys got your mini mukbang as I ate on stream. Let's see. Yeah, Palm is a very noticeable shiny too, I just realized. Wait, Lively, question though. Were they homemade or were they store-bought? Or, you know, bought from a restaurant? And then also, same question goes to you as well, madam. Were your spicy edamame, garlic edamame, store-bought, or did you home make them? Like, spice them and everything. Ooh, homemade spicy garlic edamame. That do sound good. That do sound good.
Delivery. Okay, that's acceptable. It's acceptable. Did they have a deal on them though? That's the question. Like, were you able to get like a drink or a side? Because technically, I know like most people, like carne asada fries are basically a side. No. That could be a total main course, depending on how large the portion is. Buy one get one. Ooh. Lively living life right now. Lively's living life right now. She understands the assignment. Alright, we got a shiny so far. Oh, this. So what was that pose? Because I was about to like fucking chuck a pom-pom at me. Had his hand back, was like, fight! Easiest ever, bag of frozen edamame, some chili oil, chili paste, garlic, MSG, sesame. Ooh, I want to try that. Damn, that sounds good. All right, everyone, make sure you screen cap that so you can try it at home too. And then when you do, put it in the Discord how it turned out. And remember, we need to thank Chef Madame for this, because that sounds good. That sounds delicious. Set me free. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna try it sometime. Oh, okay, I was like wondering why you said Walmart, and like, oh, I see Lively asked you where you get your edamame from. That makes more sense. Heat the sesame oil up, and cook the garlic and chili paste for a little while before adding edamames. Ooh, delicious. Okay, so we listened to this one earlier. It's probably because I started the other song. So I'm just gonna switch to a song we haven't heard tonight. Oh, I don't know. Wuthering Bird hasn't shown up today. I was gonna ask him if they've listened to this yet. This is the song I was talking about before that 3 of the members of Twice recorded for a Netflix movie. I know Crystal's like and I were like messaging, like as soon as it came out, we both messaged each other on Insta going like, "Oh shit." Yeah, Crystal sent me I think the the behind the scenes video, and I sent her like the song itself. Did you buy something that cost 2 extra V-Bucks, man? Oh, 200. I think you can look up your transactions. You might have to go on your Epic account to look up transactions. If you might want to see if you accidentally had like maybe someone hacked you and you might have to redeem, ask for a refund and change your password. Yeah, you can go I think on Epic to look at like your most recent things. Cause that's how like 200 is like a back bling basically. Down, take down. Weren't you saying you were? Oh no, you were saying yeah. Didn't you say you were short 200 before? I was saying, like, you might want to look at, like, go on your Epic account, like, I'm talking about on your computer, pull up, sign into Epic, look up your Epic account, and look at, like, your most recent, transactions. Just make sure that, like, no one, like, bought something that you didn't expect. Because if so, you might want to be like, hey, I got, like, I need to, like, ask for, like, a refund.
It's a good workout song. It's a takedown. Oh shit. Taking down this Pommy. That's what's happening. Oh shit. So what OK Rock, the Japanese rock band I went to go see live twice. Wait, I heard a bird. Where the hell is it? I heard that bird. Can they be in the trees? They're in the trees! We got purple and red like early today, which is kind of funny compared to like last time. Today's like colors were blue and orange. Ironically, it was the two colors next to them. Afraid. Alright. Oh, there we go. Yellow pom-poms. I need those to be a different color. Mademoiselle. And then I shall go for the catch. Oh, no shiny Pommy. Hey, let's go. Shiny number 2 of these. Well, you know where to go. South Area Province 1. Alright, South Province Area 1. And just use an electric sandwich. They just spawn everywhere. Everywhere. Anything with an encounter electric. If you had, like, sparkling power, it probably would help you, but, like, the just spawning them seems to be, like, enough, because, like, I'm just, like, seeing so many of these guys. Let's go. You must get one. Get one soon. That's not shiny. Come on, little pom-pom. I need you to be shiny. Shiny. It's like a shiny. It's a shiny. It really likes that flower patch, doesn't it? It's like just chilling there in the flowers. Oh, it's 2 of them now. Okay, I wonder if going up and down this mountain might make it like spawn more. I'm only getting like 1 or 2 on the other side. Do you spawn up here by chance? No, we do have Luxray though. Wait, did it give me a whole new area? I did not notice. Wait, hold on. Wait, what area was this then? Oh, South Area, yeah, 5? 5. Oh, Pachirisu. Turtle. Is that Toxel? No, it's a Galarian Wooper. Ah, okay. Oh shit, so Odysseus. Just gone wrestling. I come back and find my palace desecrated, sacked like Troy. Worst of all, I heard you want to touch my wife and hurt my boy. I have had enough. The guitar ripped. Oh, they all disappeared. What the hell?
heat of battle, there's the edge of the unknown. Knowing when shadows leaves a dark, loud, deadly foe. Advantage the numbers and the might. No, you don't understand it. This man plans for every fight. Oh, again, you guys can tell I listen to these songs a lot. Is he? Where is he? Keep your head down. He's aiming for the torches. Weapons. They're missing villages in the darkness to hide his approaches. He's intended up against an archer. My only chance is crouching in the darkness. We own the halls against us, so he beats us. You don't think I know my own palace? I built it. Which is pretty good honest. Like, the guy built his own palace. He's gonna know it. Like, back, you know, like the back of his hand. Oh, King Forgita is dead. You have denied the serpent's head. And the most of us are no longer a threat. Oh, King, forgive us instead. May no more blood is shed. Won't we help in arms instead? No. No, we dazzle, odi, dazzle, odi, dazzle, odi, dazzle. Damn, he's more cunning than I assumed. While we were busy plotting, he hid our weapons inside this room. I find it hard to believe that the sharpies are keys to the machinery unlocked. So what? Now that we have armed ourselves, let's make that bastard rot. Behind you! Throw down your weapons, and I'm sure you'll be spared. What the king won't do to us, we wouldn't dare. I don't want to hurt you, but I think I've come prepared. You don't continue to see the king, young prince. We don't fight fair. Stop! Jobbers, we got company, and the page mistake. Left our group in rooms unlocked. Now there are to take. Brothers, come and arm yourselves, which best for us to win. All us kingdoms meet the king, we all surround the prince. Where is he? Where is he? We hit him, he's our greatest chance. Get off me. Get off me, now get him down, they stand. Hold him down, hold him down. We'll be in our demand. Hold him down, cause if he don't, I break the kid's hands. Got him. Shh. Mercy? Mercy? My mercy has long since drowned. It died to bring me home. It's you're around. Oh, I'm about to say... I felt that coming. All of you are going to die. You fill my heart with hate. All of you who done me wrong. This will be your fate. Again, I have listened to the Epic Musical a lot more than I probably should have. And at this point, it's kind of like Emperor's New Groove and Lilo and Stitch. I pretty much got most of it memorized. With like little nuances, like I think there was a few words in there where I was saying them and I said like a different word than I probably should have, and I was like, oh crap, I thought it was this word. But I have listened to that way too many times. An unhealthy amount of times. But it's so good. Ah, the electric sandwich ran out. That is a very interesting song to end on. Alright. You know, we're going to take down one more time while we're going through all of our shinies here. Just because I am addicted to takedown. Oh, did I not click that? Alright, let's see our grand total of shinies. Put them in order as well. Alright. We have 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 shinies. Our newest rainbow. For the bonus rainbow today that we caught. Red Dusclops. Orange Alolan Geode. Or Geodude, I should say. Yellow Inkay. Green Teddiursa. Blue Cryogonal, which, by the way, this shiny, clean. Love it. And then, finally, Purple Yangoose. Guys, this has been a fun thing. Also, real quick, we're going to see if any of these have marks, real quick. I did want to open it. Ooh, mark. We got the Stormy mark! That's a rare mark. Oh, shit, that's a cool mark to have on Dusclops. Yo, Dusclops the Thunderstruck. Oh, and Thunderbrainer was playing when we caught that. Wait, yo, hold up. When we caught him, Thunderbrainer was playing, and we got Stormy mark for Dusclops the Thunderstruck. Crystal would be proud. Alright, any more? Oh, Teddiursa has the uncommon mark. Okay. We have Palmy. Another Palmy we caught. Oh, Pump-Up mark. I've never seen the Pump-Up mark. Oh, shit. Uncommon mark on the Snover. A couple of these and alright. That is all of them. Man. Look at all these shinies, guys. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. So good. I'm gonna put that down here. Oh wait, this was our honorary mention. That's right. He was our honorary blue. Because technically his shiny is blue, but I was just saying that like it wasn't like we needed like a fuller blue because only his arms were really blue. But guys, we've completed yet another challenge. I can say now we finished our third shiny challenge, and we did a bonus round for it. Oh man, hell yeah! I am so happy with this, guys. Well, all right, we're gonna get ready to raid somebody. I'm gonna switch over to the main screen here. Did I not click it? There we go. I love the song. The song's just like too good. Alright. Real quick, we are going to see who's... We're going to raid real fast before we get ready to end stream here. Because we did stream a little longer than I thought we were going to stream, actually. Let's see. Alright. Oh, that's not supposed to be live. Let's see. Who can we raid? We're going to look for Pokemon streamers. Let me put this over here. Let's see. Anyone who's shiny hunting. I got shiny raids. Oh, we got somebody who's shiny hunting. Let me see this guy. Let's see. Alright. I think we found a pretty chill dude. Continuing to shiny hunt. Let's go spread some love. Alright, guys. Let's get this raid going. Now, real quick, there will be no Pokemon stream this week since we did two Pokemons today. But we will go ahead and be streaming again on Wednesday. That's going to be with Chaos Squad on Fortnite. That's going to be with Stump, Crystal, Amber, and myself. So look forward to it, guys. Thank you to everyone for being here. For quick shout-outs, first off, we got to give a shout-out to Lively and Madame for gifting so many juicy cactus biddies. So thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you both. Also, Lively, thank you. Shout out to you for sending me food. It was delicious food. But thank you to everyone for being here. Real quick shout outs to Lively, Madam, Jeremy, for all stopping by and saying hello in chat and keep me company. Make sure I didn't miss anyone real quick. That was also in chat. So Madam just posted something or just said something. Oh, Lively posted. I'm sorry. Mine was a nickel. Madam was a horde of nickels. I still appreciate it. Thank you to both of you. You guys are really awesome. Again, I appreciate any support, guys. You guys are all amazing people. Really do appreciate it. I'm going to go ahead and get ready to put the ending soon screen because we're about to start the raid. If you have the emos, go ahead and use them. Otherwise, make sure you say Fire Nation Raid. Help support this guy who's Shiny Honey and make him feel special. Alright, I will talk to you all later. Have a wonderful night, and I'll catch you guys on Wednesday. Bye! Have a good week. Stay cool. Drink, play liquids, and bye!